Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're adjusting the Mamba cam, trying to make sure the Mamba looks as good, and we need to make sure he is centered before we put him in the corner. But of course, I see you guys over there in chat. How are you guys doing? Thank you guys for tuning in at the start of today's stream. We got Miss Chemical Stairs, Uglarvis, Cyberdive, Ruick, and Susumu. Welcome in, y'all. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are having a great start to the week. Hope the Tuesdays is going pretty good. And of course, today we're getting back into the Oxygen Not Included. Y'all know what it is. Back into the All Mamba run. So let's load right in. But of course, it is cold. Mamba's just chilling as he is. He's being a good kitty cat. And I'm not gonna lie, man, it's been pretty cold. I don't know if it's been like that for y'all, but it's been pretty cold so far. Maybe I'm just not used to the winter. Alright, we're back. Oh, they just dropped something immediately. That's rude, man. Mamba looks mad. Yeah, it's because he's like, dude, man, I should be sleeping right now. And he's wondering why he's not. Rhode Island, dude, 3C with 85. Oh, you guys have rain. I was gonna say, like, man, that's cold. What's going on here? All right, we got our ice. So this is not ready yet, as we need to hit at least -20 before we'll turn everything on. We'll do some minor sweeping. Let's make sure everything's a vacuum. This is a vacuum. This is a vacuum. Good, good. Everything seems to be good. There is this one item we're going to have to sweep out diagonally. That's going to be a little bit later, not right now. But so far, everything's looking pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. Susumu on that 5-stream streak. Yo, I see you, Susumu. We also have our power box right here, seemingly working okay. Let's see. Everything here seems to be okay. So we're done with super sustainable, right? I just want to make sure. We got to do an achievement check. So all the failable ones are done. We got to do get a room, totally tubular, but none of that really matters, right? We're really just trying to generate steel. So we're bottlenecked at lime. Okay. I used to have my rock crusher here. I think we're removing it to here. Alright, we'll do that right now. And I think it was because we're going to use this aqua tuner line to chill the room inside. A very minor thing. And especially because it's like, this is not even on, so I think it makes sense. Another thing is that I would want to use regular tiles for this. Yeah, it should be fine. Why the vacuum? Vacuum in which room? I have a lot of vacuums right now. It depends which room you're looking at. Let me know, the Cyberdyne. Alright, so this is realistically just taking care of the pea water. Alright, I think we just don't think about it, and we just plop something down. I mean, we have power wires right here, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, we'll just put it around the edge. Hopefully don't drop anything on the ground. And we could easily use this power source. Yeah, we have 1 wheel, 2 batteries, a transformer. We got the suit line, deodorizers down there. We have this weird setup. Outside of that, we have a separate setup for the pump down below. Okay, so it means that we could get rid of this, although I wouldn't want to get rid of that. And then we have the other transformer line. It's not that bad. Not a lot of things are on this. Alright, so we'll build this, and we'll just get this set up for now. For now, we'll just do it like that, quick and easy. Construction, let's make this somewhat priority. The living area, right here. So this is a vacuum, and this is a vacuum. That is the conveyor chute tile. So that's because that's going to be the food storage tile. And by having that as the food storage tile, we effectively make it so that the food that we freeze doesn't actually warm up. So we're going to freeze the food, and then we're going to put it on the insulated tile, and there should be almost no heat transfer as a result. So that's the idea with that. I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, because when food is in a vacuum, it also counts as a sterile environment. So when we look at the food items right now, there's two things you have to choose. You need a sterile environment and a refrigeration that's temperature-based. So you need environment and temperature. Oh, there's polluted oxygen here. That's not cool. That actually potentially bops my environment. Alright, we'll have proper food storage soon, so I'm not really too worried. We're really waiting just to get the rock crusher set up, though. Once this is set up, we need a lot of lime. Alright, we're going to do all the Pokeshell motes. That's 6, that's 2. We don't have oak shell motes anymore, it feels bad. We do 9 to 9 eggshells. We have a lot of eggshells. And then we have fossil as well. I guess we do, what is that, 21? Because if we do 10, no, it's, yeah, we have way more than enough. If we do 10, that's 1 ton. And then if we do 99, that's 10 tons. So we have, yeah. We're just going to do 99 just because we have it. Alright, so we're going to do that just because we need to get lime. Alright, let's push this up to 7. Let's push steel into forever. We are low on iron, so let's make some iron. Let's go with 50 of this. So, we are going to be trying to mass produce steel. Geek, are you in here? There is no Abe at the moment, actually. That might be why. We have 0 Abes. Geek, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, man, no Abes. Never lucky. We have a lot of the other dupes, though. This is the weirdest thing. Like, they move over for the animation, but the balloon is just waiting for them. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so far so good. So what we need to set up is the top part. We need to set up the suits still. So we had an initial issue with the hot items on the ground, and we were temp shift plating this. It's not really a big issue, though. We're just trying to cool down the liquids and the whatnot. Alright, so we can mine this out. We did want this to be a floor, so we could line up. So we would want to do that. And then there's some other things we're going to want to mine. So let's take care of some of the mining jobs. This is not going to be needed. We'll just remove this. You gotta wait for Abe. Gotcha. We'll let you know once we get an Abe available. I'm thinking we might have to do like a weird setup here. Because even though we're exiting to the Gravitas room, I think we immediately ladder up. And then we go up top. I think that's going to be the play. This is going to be like an option room. Like, while it is a room, it's realistically not going to do much. And if we start releasing oxygen into here, through the door, the entire room is going to get hot. There's so much hot debris on top. That's going to be a fun time. Alright, so we have... what's hot right here? It looks like it's the granite. It's not that bad. It is lowering in temperature. Alright, so it looks like this is fine. I want to actually dig out a tile to have all the water drop out. Oh, that's the play, actually. Okay. That should be the play. So, I should try to get that. And then I think we're going to dig one of these tiles and let the hot items fall through so we could set up the area. So we would probably want to dig out this area. So when the items fall and the water spills, it doesn't spill out. That's kind of what we're trying to do then. Just prevent the spillage from happening. Alright, we'll set that up. Do we have suits? Because we're going to need to make those. Suits. Suits. We have no suits. Alright, let's make some suits. Alright, that's there. That's probably going to get relocated. Realistically, it should. This shouldn't be on the... Oh, it's the hydrogen line. That's actually fair. Hydrogen line's nice. Freealzy, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? We will move the suit station. This is going to be a better location. And then what we'll do is we'll just make a couple and then remove this. It's going to have to be iron, sadly. Dump the hot stuff somewhere. Yeah, we got to do it, man. We're going to put some ice, so it's going to freeze, you know? We're going to do the good stuff. We're going to try to help it out. That should be safe. Oh, they did it. Oh, look at it. No, they opened up the door. They opened the door. No, the mad lads. They actually did it. Okay, so there's no heat transfer yet? Oh, there is. It's happening. It's slowly creeping up, the oxygen. 200 degrees. But the dry... Oh, dude, this is weird. I didn't actually realize this is a weird feature. Look at this. The oxygen is 200 degrees. But because the drywall is at 20, it shows there's no heat transfer. That's so weird. That's actually pretty weird. It looks like there's no heat transfer because the drywall is green. Oh, Free Oz, I see you over there. Congrats, my dude. Congrats. Dude, I wonder if that's a thing that could debate you. If you put drywalls everywhere, it never looks like the temperature changes. Dude, 250 degrees. And I can't see that. Oh, that's dangerous, man. Good news is that it's about 13 degrees down below, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, speed this up. So we could also sweep a couple of these items. I think we will. Some of the non-hot stuff. Takes a long time to heat up with the drywall. No, drywall is made out of obsidian and is just very not that conductive. And then another thing is that it's a mass difference. So it's 100 kilograms per drywall. And then the gas is at grams. So it's basically like taking a lighter and trying to boil a pot of water. You know what I'm saying? Like the lighter's adding heat. It's just not going to be enough. That's effectively what's happening, right? Because we have grams of oxygen versus kilograms, 100 kilograms of rock, so to speak, right? It's obsidian. So it's mainly just a mass difference. Hey, Aricia, coming in with the raid. I see you over there. Thanks so much for the raid, Aricia. Hello. The little lighter that could. Yep. The little lighter that could. It believed in itself, and we should believe in it as well. What's going on, CyberGun? I see you over there. Welcome in. Aricia, welcome in as well. How are you guys? How was the Mega Aquarium? I know you were playing that aquarium game. Playing with the fishes. How was it though, Aricia? And of course, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to you. Talk to us about the stream. I feel like I played a version of that game back in the day when we would only have Roller Coaster Tycoon. I forget the name of the game, but it was very similar. I was watching you do that earlier. It was like you owned not a zoo, but it was like only aquatic critters. But it wasn't, I don't know, do you call it an aquarium? If you also have like amphibians, you know? Because you would have fish, and then you would have frogs, and then you would have different breeds, and then you would try to collect the breeds, and then breed them in a breed tank, and then sell the extras, and then try to make money. It was something like that. And I was like, yo man, that's a super throwback to when I was a kid. Not gonna lie. Super thrill actor when I was a kid. It was good. I beat a mission where we had to build a load of shark tanks. Oh, wow. And now we're doing a mission where we could only have one type of each fish. Oh, they added a mission. That's interesting. Okay. Nice, nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. How are you enjoying the game? Lord of Heaven, welcome on in. And of course, thanks so much for the raid to Risa. If you guys don't know Risa, Risa also plays some Oni. Aside from the Mega Aquarium. Also the Dyson Sphere. Yo man, check out Arisia. If you guys haven't already. Ace Scout coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 40 months of support. I see you over there. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Should have did the 4 for 40. Cyberdyne got you, man. He got you one more. Cyberdyne got you one time. Oh, no, there it is. The heat transfer is starting to happen. So it will happen. It looks like it's just taking some time. So we went from 20 degrees to 30 degrees, even though the oxygen is 250 degrees. Looks like it's a matter of time. Alright, this should be igneous, because this is obsidian. Unfocused on the streak! I see you over there, Unfocused. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you guys over there. Alright, so nothing here is hot anymore. That's good. We're gonna sweep that, and then we have this water. Alright, so we're gonna start trying to freeze this water. We're gonna use the ice temp shift plate strats. Alright, I want a pool of cold water if I could. I kind of want to beat out the biome with ice if I can as well. Gotta do that. Arisa, did you know the game that I was talking about this right now? I don't know if you played something like that when you were younger, but when I was younger, we had, I forget the name. It was kind of like Mega Aquarium, but it was like, there were some frogs. The UI was different, and there wasn't like that overworld where you see everyone actually come to the shop. It was really just you look at the pool, and then you like breed the frogs and fish. It reminded me a lot of that. It reminded me a lot of that. Oh, we got to do the repair and copy. And then let's just remove this. Don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think they ever made a reiteration of it. Yeah, I think that might be why. They never made a new version. So there's a chance that they never remade it. Feels bad if that's the case. Alright, I also want to mine this out just to get some breathability. Someone's gonna step on this and go up top. I mean, good news is that I guess we could just mine this. Mine the sandstone, make a ladder. Why the border of space is so high? We get hit by meteors. And when meteors are falling from the sky, there is something called terminal velocity. That is the rate of which objects fall at the maximum speed possible. Usually on entering the atmosphere, there is a lot of combustion occurring due to the sheer speed and wind resistance against that object. Depending on what that composition is made off of, and especially if it's combustible, you're going to have a lot of oxygen and you're going to be able to have friction, causing a lot of potential heat. Heating up said object, crashing into the top, and putting the heat on our surface. This is what we know as a meteor. Free Aussie, man. Meteors are hot. That's really what it is. Meteors are hot, man. You gotta watch out. Alright, we're gonna mine that. Dropped items. Oh, look at that. So, cold water. We're just adding ice. Water is warming up because it's absorbing the heat. And then we're probably gonna try to delete this somehow. While we are trying to chill this granite at 80 degrees does not want to get cool. Oh, that's a minor spill. That's fine. All right, we could do that. Let's mop this up. All right, so the gases are gonna leave, and I think we're gonna have to have the entire area filled with suits. I'll probably want more than this room. I might have to extend this out, so I might have to move the ladder to the left, which is fine. I'm not really worried about that. Alright, we're also going to want to mine this. Ice temp shift plates. Alright, what do we got here? grab the sandstone. We're running low. Meters are hot, but they cool like in minutes. Can't stay heated at 250. See, the difference is that that's because the meteors in real life land on like the biomes. They're stuck in space here technically. And we know that in space there's no heat transfer. So these guys technically never made it into the actual planet. I guess this is the equivalent of a meteor hitting the ozone layer and then just staying there. Right? That's kind of what this is the equivalent of. Like, it hit the ozone layer and then it never broke through. And it's just kind of staying on the other side, like it's just like dirt on the windshield. That's kind of what this is, right? Hit the ozone layer is chilling. And as a result, you know, it stays hot. I don't know. You're right though, man, but this is Oni physics. You need a theoretical degree in physics for this. Be like that sometimes. Alright, let's try to get these in. And then let's try to get a regular tile. We don't need obsidian here. And then this part is interesting. So we need to redo this part due to the heat transfer issue. So we'll likely want to do this. Oh, we'll have to remove that. That makes sense. Okay. So this is heating up the gases. So what we need to do is we need to stop the heat transfer from coming inside. So I think this is going to be necessary. No, I should have it right here. And then we remove this. And then we have to do like a weird setup here to allow the gas out. Yeah. So we're going to use this as a gas lock, and then this is just going to be an opening. So we'll allow gases in and out through here. I'm not really too worried about that. This deletes some of the bad gases that get lost. Oh, my dupes are getting burned. God damn. That bad, huh? Oh, Fed getting wrecked. Switch the job. Have someone else do it. Oh, Fed's getting wrecked. Fed, man, we need you back on the bed, baby. I'm getting wrecked. Travado's hurt. What's Travado getting? Get out. No, what are you doing? Finding safer area. You're going into a danger zone. Get out. Alright, so... Still an issue with the hot gas. Alright. We probably need a temp shift plate here temporarily. So we'll do that. Have some of that chill, and then we'll have to open this up. Yeah, it's like stop entering the Atmos like fireballs. Yeah, man, it'd be like that. Or they're skimming it, but going back out. So the ozone layer deflected the meteors. Would a parry? Dude, that'd be tight, man. If the planet could just parry meteors, because it's technically rotating. Yo, man, centripetal force pushes that meteor straight out, right? I go to school. That's what it told me. But can we believe it? I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm gonna be real. But welcome in. Sifal Forest. Yo, man. Sifal Forest. Is that, am I pronouncing it? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I'll be honest. I want to say that that's as close as I'll get. But yo, man, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. And thank you for tuning in. We're going to get rid of this. Alright, let's push this up to 9. And then we're going to have to open up the door so that the gases just come out. And then we're going to want to start setting up our bunker setup here. We're going to need it. So, because we have Abyssalite here, I'm probably going to lock this door, make him go out this way, come up this way, and ladder straight up. And then that's going to be the first spot we try to set up with steel. Fish name. It's from the fish stream, and you're saying it right. Hey, nice. So you came with Aricia. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. It's a name from a fish. Oh man, did you have to choose? That sounds like a anthro. It's like the name with the genus, like the scientific name. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you chose a scientific name, man. I see you over there. It might not be scientific, but it seems like it is. I never knew there was a fish with a number in the middle of its name. It sounds like a periodic table of element, man. This is helium-43. Oh, what? Come on, dude. Really? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we touched the bottom tile, which effectively should lower the temperature by a lot, because the water should beat out tile heat transfer. Alright, while this is cold, we should be allowed to do this. Deconstruct both of these. How about you make a wall atop? Did meteors break your walls? The wall right here. So while you could put your wall right here, the problem is that the meteors fall down and they accumulate on top of the wall. The thing is that there is a red zone here. So if you build a wall up to here, there is a maximum spawn of like 2 tiles. That way there's almost no generation. Makes it a lot easier to deal with. So technically, it's more advantageous to do it up top. Alright, so we have that open now, which means the heat transfer here is not going to be as bad. Alright, let's also take another ice temp shift plate. We want to keep freezing this if we can. There's no number in the name. There we go. We're learning, boys. We're learning. No numbers in fish names. Seem legit. Seem legit. Alright, we're going to keep this setup here with the tiles, but then we're going to open this up, and then this is going to be our way out. So we're going to need to cool these tiles first. There is this hot debris here, which kind of sucks. So it could work if you build a wall, like shielding the bottom. Yeah. So the reasoning we do that is for 2 reasons. Regolith accumulation, and then because we're going to need to have openings on the ceiling that we're making, because we have to start launching rockets. Not only that, we need to start telescoping. So this means that we need vision of space, right? Whether it's with the scanner, whether it's with the, you know... Where's my telescope? Do I not have telescope tech? No, it's right here. Or with the telescope, and then later we're going to have to launch a rocket. So we need to have vision to scan and then direct the rocket. And then we need the ability to launch and land the rocket safely. Because I don't want to have to make steel every time because we break the doors. That's the one thing to watch out for. Watch out, man, you might break the doors. Alright, so we're gonna have this. This is priority 9. They are handling it. Nice, nice. Let's start building some of the suits. Alright, so we do have the oxygen line here. The only downside is that there's almost no oxygen, so we're gonna probably want to pull this line very soon. This also means that salt water has to be dealt with, because I can't otherwise wrap this around properly. We could just run this way and run a 4th line. And what we would likely do is run this line directly up, and then these take over on the 3. That would work pretty well, actually. Alright, let's get that set up then. Just in case. Alright, we'll do that. We'll get rid of the bridges here, very likely. There is balance, and then this is above 750. It's pretty good. Alright, so we do want to have this start pumping. So how do you do all that when it's too hot and raining meteors? Do you have to plan around it? The meteors come in cycles. So it's kind of like a geyser, in a sense that there's an active period and then a dormant period. Now, typically, it's not actually a flat, linear, you know, 5 cycles like that. It's actually kind of random in a sense of you don't know how long the duration is going to be. for the lull period or for the meteor period. So your best bet is to just wait until the meteors aren't hitting. And once the meteor shower does start, you'll actually get a notification in diagnostics. And the background will start showing meteor showers in the back. At that point, you just kind of have to lock the door and wait for it. And then go back when it's not active. So you're really just waiting for, the dormant period before you actually go out to work. And yeah, you really just have to chance it like that. Now, the good news is that while the meteors do seem very damaging, they don't actually deal damage to the dupes directly. So even if a meteor happens to hit a dupe, it's not like they're going to get bopped or anything like that. Most likely what happens to the dupe is you'll get sunburn in the sky. Not so much worry about the meteor damage. So because of that, it's actually not that big of a deal. The meteors are more damaging to walls and buildings. That's more so what you're worried about. They could just destroy everything. Alright, so this is fine. We're making steel. We have the power. Oh yeah, so all of my oil is hot now. So this is good. This means we get free power and we don't have to use none of the natural gas. Now the bad news is that we're not really utilizing the power for anything right now. So I might actually want to change power wires to other things. I'm thinking we might keep the transformer, but we'll use this pump plus the suits onto this line or something. So let's try to set that up. Let's try to move that out. Let's see, what do we got? Actually, yeah, we could do this. And then we'll probably use this for more industry stuff. So we'll probably want to do this. Actually, I don't need this pump anymore. And it's only the suits, right? Because there's nothing here. Okay, so this means this pump's gone. And then we cut the power wire. We actually deconstruct as much as we can here. Get rid of that. And then we need to connect the pipe. So we do this. So we drip all the water out. There we go. And then we clean this up. This is not even using power. I do want to use the power line, though, from the wheel for some other minor stuff. Because it's barely going to be on, and it's not worth it, I don't think, to draw a long lead wire all the way to the bottom just for some deodorizers. And we got to get rid of this. I guess we'll keep part of this pipeline. The vent is released. Alright, the transformer is still going to be needed. I will probably need a tile here then, so that we could run the conductive wire out. And we'll just use the same line. This line in the suit area is not really going to matter. We will build it out though, and then we'll need to redo this line here. We could mine through the snout, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Alright, how's up top? 35. It's not bad. It's cooling down. While the water is cold, it seems to be okay. Looks like I do want to remove some of these hot tiles though, which kind of sucks. Maybe we could try to build ladders with mafic rock outside, and that's the play. Alright, so where's the ceiling? Here? So if I'm gonna build here, I need to be 2 tiles below, so it's here. Alright. So we gotta start this so that we'll right below the ceiling, 2 tiles for the dupe to stand, and then the walls go left to right. Alright, that's gonna be the play. Oh crap. No, I need to build suits first. What am I doing? Yeah, I gotta build suits first. This locked? No, it's not. Is this locked? No, it's not. So they could actually leave this way. Let's actually lock the door. I don't want them going outside. Yeah, I can't lock that one. And then let's start getting some suit docks. We have a lot of lead. Wow, this just keeps going up. We're just mining lead. We'll likely just use iron then. Man, realistically, I don't want to use iron. But we have so much up top as well, I think we have to. Alright, let's get these suits first. We know that we're going to get a suit dock pretty much right here. And then let's start getting the insulated lines. We just got an achievement. What did I just get? 278? Oh, we got NG tune-up. That has to be what we got. I can't imagine anything else, to be honest. Oh, wow, this got built. Insulated gas bridge, or just gas bridge. Gotta remove both. Alright, so we have both of these. Likely pull this out. We'll likely want to relocate this like this, because I want to be in the center. Actually, no. We could actually run this out through the door. That makes more sense. And then this goes straight out to the left. And then we'll likely just take over the line. Alright, just some minor changes. Meteors don't damage the spaceship or buildings, right? No, they do. Meteors damage everything. And the only thing it does damage are the bunker tiles and bunker doors. I believe that the rocket ship doesn't get damaged, but the ladders and everything associated with the rocket ship, like the gantry, all these other things, the gantry, the ladders you're going to need, all that's going to get damaged. So the rocket and the bunker tiles are the only things that are the exception to the rule, technically. Alright, and then we're going to need power up here. Oh, that's going to be us dragging a power wire. Fun times. I should just move this, to be honest. Can we get this? And then we'll do a small change real fast. We'll have to bridge here. And then that's already done. Nice. Alright, so no, I gotta wait for this to be built, right? There we go. So technically, this works. I cut this out. And then I go like this. I change that. This gets cut. And then this becomes a connection. Alright, so this is still powered. And then I could remove this. There is a deodorizer here that we're not using anymore. That we could use, realistically. So I'll just put it on the conductive wire. It should be fine. Alright, that's a little bit cleaner looking. We don't need the power line down here anymore. We're still crushing gas. I don't mind crushing the oxygen. But at the same time, let's stop. Deleting O2 is not a good time. We'll let the bad gas accumulate, and then we'll just get rid of that. Still polluted oxygen issue we'll probably want to take care of sometime. Alright, so we'll get this. And then this side's a little bit cleaner looking, so we could do this. This gets cut. This gets cut. I guess that means this goes like this. And then it goes here, here. Like that. So we get new lines. Then we get this one, this one. I might actually want to change how that looks so it looks a little bit better. But for now, I think this works. Yeah, oxygen comes out. We're using all pumps now. It's a little bit better, hopefully. I should realistically, though, cut this, cut that. Bring this out to the side. That looks better, so we'll do that. So this is going to be oxygen going up top for the suits. There's no way I get power right now, I don't think. This is tough. I think we have to do this. Because otherwise, well, I guess I could pull it from the, yeah, that does make sense, actually. Pulling it from this. This has almost no power getting pulled from. This is 1,000 watts. We are removing from that line, though. Oh, and it's a lot of it's just auto sweepers and the suit, so it's not like a real, okay. So we'll do this. We'll do the coupled connection. And then we'll use the top side for a different line. So delete that. All right. Oh. That's probably fine. And then that goes into here. Alright, wait for the dupes. We gotta be doing this setup. This is gonna burn so much oxygen so fast. I think we do 690. Alright, now we're just waiting. New dupes. What do we got? Thimble reads? No, we don't need that. I wouldn't mind more dupes. Research is nice. Kinda don't mind another rocket pilot. Researching in the base game is technically being a rocket pilot. It's kinda weird. Alright, we gotta do this. Put him in the box. Is our food cold enough yet? -30. I think we're finally ready. Oh, because I put the vent over here and it's not touching the aqua tuner, it's not getting hot enough. That's funny. That's fine though. And then which line is which? Ah, man, I have to figure out this spaghetti madness. Alright, so the rail sensor needs to be below negative, so it's use a 10-degree buffer. Let's go -30. So let's look at this on the rail side. So, oh no, I almost messed up. Green signal if it's above -30. So that it goes this way. Yeah, I almost messed up. We need to allow only when it's cold to leave the system. Otherwise, we want to use the power. Alright, so now that's figured out. Which one does which? This should be cooked line. Wait. So this is raw line. Because we can't go raw to raw. But then if it's raw and that's cooked... And then this goes cook line. Okay, that works. Alright, so cooked line is here. BBQ, cooked seafood. Alright, that's not that much. 20,000 kcals. Oh, we're not allowing manual use. That means only anything new gets put inside. That's fine. Alright, so we're only choosing cooked food. Spicy tofu, I guess, if we ever make that. Omelets, if we ever make that. I don't know if we ever will. But that's technically cooked food that we'll keep. We're probably never gonna make mush fries because we don't have mush bars. And I think that's good. All right, no dupe use. And then this is finished food. All right, so this is our rest of the food. I'll probably still need a fridge for the muck root and nutrient bars. We have a good amount. Oh, we have pickled meal. All right, we're not gonna let them store that. We are going pickled meal all day, every day, though. And then the fresh food they could store. We have no fresh food. Wait, what? Really? Everything is already cooked? Nutrient bars, pickled meal, fried mush, BBQ. Wow. Okay. That means I could just select everything here. Meat. Lettuce, meal lice, mushrooms, pacu fillet, raw shellfish. Oh, are we eating the shellfish? I'm actually not sure. We should be. And then, is that raw egg? I never discovered that. Okay. That means we got to go to cooking ingredients. These two. And then allow manual use. All right, how many deliveries do we got? Hopefully it's not that bad. We also need to unselect this. Just have everything on the ground. That's still fine. So we need to figure out if this is okay. We need to make sure that... Oh, this is already negative 30 when it came in. That's funny. So it goes in, goes out. Whoa, it was not cold enough? Hey man, what the heck? Alright, this one could be negative 28. The other one's negative 30. Yeah, negative 30 on that. After eating pizza, you feel weird after a couple minutes. I see a mad life. That's the in English we have something called food coma, where you after having a nice large meal, you start feeling sleepy. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, so it is getting cold. It's just that because it's full packet size at 20 kilograms, it's a little weak, but it's okay. All right, looks like the items are being frozen. Pretty nice. This is a 4 kg load. The itis, yep. You know what sucks about that, man? When that hits me, I have to fight it. Because I have acid reflux, so if I lay down after eating anything, I have a bad time. So anytime I'm like, you know, hey man, let's go eat, and I'm like, oh man, food coma. I gotta just sit up, man. I can't lay down. It sucks. Having the itis and not being able to sleep, man, that is a bad time. Alright, so we never connected this because I needed to do this line. And then this is just for... Oh, that's not needed anymore. Alright, let's get rid of this. We're not going to do anything here. We're just not going to run the wheel. Because this is just never going to be powered anyways because we don't need it anymore. And then... There we go. We got the oxygen. Okay, so we don't need the suits here anymore either. So we're just going to get rid of this. I'm just feeling weird, bit different from normal. Hope nothing gonna be wrong. Did you eat something? Are you lactose, Matt Life? Can you eat milk and cheese, no problem? Because I feel weird sometimes after eating pizza, but it's because I'm lactose. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, very true. Some people with diabetes, the food coma, so I started eating smaller meals. Seems to help. Oh, I see you. Interesting. Smaller meals help. Doesn't that mean you're always eating, though? I remember there was a time when they wanted you to be always eating. because smaller portioned out meals throughout the day was like better for your digestion or something. I remember reading that when I was in high school, something like that. I think I was in high school. And man, oh man, let me tell you something, man. When I got into an adult, that completely changed to 180. And it became, yeah, man, you want to start fasting. I'm just like, dude, man, this stuff is crazy, man. It changes every day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No oxygen? Really? I guess this line... I mean, we have water, though. Oh, it's the hydrogen? Is it the hydrogen? It could be. The hydrogen needs to be pumped up. I see you, Mad Life. I see you. I generally remember when I start to eat and finish it. Time between is empty. Yo, man. I do like tapas, though. I will say that. The small meals, when you go out to eat, it's actually kind of nice because you get variety. But like dieting small portions, oh man, I would probably be so mad. I could only have one slice of pizza, and I gotta wait 2 hours. I can't imagine that, man. Wait, what? I only get one? Oh man. The oxygen is thin. Alright, we're gonna start putting more deodorizers to help with some of the oxygen generation in areas with polluted oxygen. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Let's add some of these here. We're gonna try to deodorize some of the areas just so that we can have a clean space. Hopefully it helps pressurize the environment, which means we get more oxygen to the suits. Yeah, so there's a deodorizer right here. I'll probably want to get one up top to here, just to help out. And is this door locked? It's not. Okay, so we are able to do this. Get the other deodorizer right there. What's going on, Barman? How are you? It's still better than not having pizza at all. I don't know. I'm a fan of fresh pizza, man. Like, right after it's rested long enough that the cheese doesn't fall off of the pizza. I feel like when it's hot like that is when it's the best. Cold pizza, it's alright. You know, it's alright. I'm just more of a fan of, like, fresh out of the oven pizza. So it's like, because of that, that means I have to buy a fresh slice every 2 hours. I can't imagine that, man. One is better than 0 because you'll want the second one like crazy. Yo, man, just give them a taste. Free Aussie, man. We're addicted to food. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yo, man, I just want to taste. One time. Let me get that cheese. Oh, you're on a carnivore diet. I see. Over the Free Aussie. How's that been holding up for you? We could get rid of this now, I think. Yeah, so this is gone, this is gone, this is gone. And we're at 5 tons of steel. Hold up, I'm at 5 tons of steel? Dude, I've been going ham on the refinery. I had 0. And it's only been an hour. Jesus Christ, man, we've been running... Dude, my natty gas has probably been... Yeah, it's barely been kicking on. The steam power, man. The steam power is handling his business. Generating 800 watts constantly. No carbs? That's not healthy at all. You need carbs. There's things you could do around it. Cyber God, from a nutritional standpoint, there are things you could substitute. It's weird. It's a diet. It's hard to argue if it's healthy or not, alright? Because it's like you wouldn't really know the entire spectrum if you're taking supplements. if they're taking things, if they're doing tests. Like, one of the major things is the vegan diet was explained a little bit better. And they said that while the vegan diet works, it's a privileged diet. Because you need to invest a lot of money and to make sure that you're actually okay if you do the vegan diet. While it's okay, you need a lot of things to support it for it to actually be okay. So it's like, yeah, it's weird. There's things they could do to balance it out. But yeah, you gotta know the entire diet first. It's hard to really speak on that. Omelets. I mean, we have food. I don't need a rancher. This guy's a slow learning researcher. It's not looking good. Take the fungal spores. Yeah, I gotta take supplements. All I need is fat. I see you now, Byron. Matiksa, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. I'm a carnivore, but I like meats with salad. I too like meat with salad. Seems pretty good. Alright, so none of the lines are backing up. We are at 4 electrolyzers and we are at max gas pressure. It might be because my hydrogen is a little bit too pressurized. We're not able to pull as much as we would like. Now the H2 is pulling out. Is it because we haven't been pulling power? No, but it gets stored, so that shouldn't matter. Alright, 500 it is. 500's scary though, because you start getting hydrogen pulled down. But we get better uptime. There's a process called yeah. Keeps the blood sugar perfect. Look it up. I see you over the 9 Byron. Yo, man. I'm gonna read it, and I'm gonna know some of those words, but I'm not gonna understand, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be like, yep. I know that is a thing I read on the back of the nutrition label one time. Don't know what it does, though. How could we get more oxygen here? I guess we would just realistically just have to cut these vents. And while it was nice to have, we can't have them right now. We're just gonna have to rely on the dupes at the bottom. Alright, so that being said, we're gonna wait for up top. This is clean now. It doesn't look like we're doing any more heat transfer here. So we will open this up. And then we'll try to set this up right now. We just need more oxygen, man. We really do. Alright, let's get another deodorizer here. Help it out. Cleaning some of the polluted oxygen makes sense, to be honest. Let that spill. Let that go out. Alright, obsidian, 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 obsidian. Made my first Oni freezer today. Thanks for the YouTube video. Nice! Good to hear that the videos are helping. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully this means you have permanent food storage, Matikso. That is indeed the goal. Gotta get that permanent food storage. But yo, man. It's working well, right? I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure it's working well. Oh yeah, also watch out. It seems like there's a glitch that resurfaced that has to do with the rail design that we have. If you ever use a refrigerator, if you take an item that was inside the refrigerator and then you sweep it into the conveyor loader and into the rail, it cannot change heat. The temperature doesn't change. So if this thimbleweed seed was inside of a refrigerator and then I made a dupe put it into the loader, there's a glitch that occurs where that item will never change heat. It will just stay at whatever it's at. And it's because the refrigerator had like a weird glitch where it would set food to a certain temperature, but it would not allow the food to go past that point. So it was like a weird glitch where it kind of just sets the ceiling or sets the floor, I guess. So watch out for that. So what I mean when I say that is occasionally you might want to see if there's items on the rail that are just looping forever and there's no change in temperature. That's a glitch that has been happening recently, so there is a fair warning about that. Technically not true, Free Aussie. You actually need meat to survive, and if you don't eat meat, your bones are gonna literally just crumble away. That's the thing you gotta watch out for. And that's the reason why, if you're a vegan, it's kind of a privileged diet. It's because if you don't take that supplement, it's actually really bad for you. Because it means that your bones are going to be brittle. Yeah, I was watching some of those videos now, Byron. While you get the protein, that's not all you need. Like, you gotta have other things you gotta make sure you have too. So you gotta watch out. To be a vegan and have it work is costly. You could be a vegan and just not really actually benefit from it. That's the thing. The normal person that's a vegan doesn't really understand. If they're not, like, already have money. Because you need to have money to be able to afford it. Otherwise, it's actually bad for your health. You gotta watch out. Oh, that was my pee water. Oh, no. No, the food poisoning got back. Oh, man. Food poisoning got back to the Pacus. It happened again. You hate to see it. Well, of course, I'm not going to be one to speak on the diet, right? I'd say to do the research, check it out. But you got to watch out, because that is actually kind of potentially scary. Oh, we do have hydrogen come down because of that, huh? Alright, so 550. Damn, that bad, huh? And this is 100% uptime. Okay. These are waiting for the gas pressure to catch up. Maybe we should flip this. Have the sensor up here. And then move all the pumps down one layer. To allow it to be active for a little bit longer. Well, I don't have suits to go in to do that, though. That's the problem. Actually, no, this is a... No, it's hot. Yeah, my dupes are going to get burned. They're going to get mad. Yo, man, it's hot in here. Alright, we'll just leave this alone. It's handling it now. Oh, salsa dancing. We have germs nearby. We do. Oh, they're fighting the slime lung. That's funny. When the slime lung gets down here, they start dancing. Whatever works. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. There's the industry stuff too. You gotta watch out, man. That shit is crazy. That stuff, man. That stuff is wild. It really is. If she's eating fish, she's not a vegan. She's a pescatarian. Just gotta differentiate that. Pescatarian's different. Pescatarian's kind of like the Mediterranean diet. Pescatarian is actually the ideal diet, from what I hear a lot of food people say. Fish is good. Fish is great, actually. The only problem with fish now is that because of the landfill dumping, there's a lot of microplastics in the ocean. So it ends up in the fish, and it's already been in the fish for a couple years now. Like, they see it, trace amounts of microplastic inside the meat. outside of that, it's actually what they recommend. There's a good amount of fat. The fat's good for you. It's a source of omega-3 fatty acids, things like that. It's really good. I, unfortunately, will never live that diet, though, because I don't like fish. Feels bad, man. I don't like fish. But yeah, that's actually not bad. I don't think that's a bad thing. All right, we have a lot of plastic right now. Let's increase some of the speed. Let's get a little bit of lattice. Sometimes you just want to go fast. Plastic is everywhere. Pickled meal, fried mushrooms. We got the food now, boys. Yo, man, where's my BBQ? Why does it say I got 100,000? Oh, because it's right there. Okay. 99% fresh. I see a non-binary. Honestly, it's yeah. The diet thing, I feel like, is probably one of the more deadly things. That's kind of like something that is a trend because it actually directly impacts your health. You gotta watch out with that stuff, man. Especially the people trying to lose weight, you know, around the summertime. Oh man, I gotta get that beach bod. And then people start doing these extreme diets, man. You gotta watch out for that. That shit's scary. BBQ, hell yeah, dude, man. I love BBQ. Yo, man, I gotta get a rack of baby back ribs. I need to get some, man. I miss my baby back ribs. I want my baby back chilies taste so fine. All that flavor gonna make it mine. Man, I need some ribs, man. What's going on, Julie? How are you? Everything in moderation, yeah, man. Even water. Have you guys ever heard about the marathon? Is it? No. Not the marathon. It's a marathon biker, but it was the Tour de France or something like that. And what had happened was that this guy was training for it, and he drank a lot of water so that he didn't have to like pit stop or something because he was going to sweat it out. So what ended up happening was that like during the route, he passed out and just died in the race. And when the like paramedics got there, they tested him and found that his blood was extremely diluted. He drank way too much water, and because of that, he passed. Stuff is crazy, man. All right, so this is gonna be vacancy only. We'll lock both the doors. Hopefully that's fine. And then we'll start putting the suits in. Alright, so we have 5 suits that we made, and we need 6 more. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm gonna run out of iron. Alright, let's make another 99. Leofar, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. How cold is ice for the fridge already? It's negative 40? Negative 50. We're going to target negative 69. So it's going to be nice and cold. Nice and cold. Oh my god, dude. There was so much crazy stuff with that, man. You got to watch out. Nice. Only way to do it. Only way to do it. Alright, so it looks like this is fine. This is cold, but we have ethanol there, so we're actually okay. Alright, freezer, kitchen, great hall setup. Everything's looking nice. The only thing that sucks about this is that they keep leaving food on the floor. Alright, boys, we're going to give everyone extra hour at downtime. It's finally time. They actually pushed it through the dupe Congress. Everyone gets an extra hour of recreational time. I'd be like that sometimes. No, yeah, it was water. Tanit, you can look it up. That's actually a thing. Drink too much water, blood gets diluted. That actually happens. And there's a, yeah, you gotta look that up, Tanit. I can't prove it to you. Because, like, I don't know how I could. But, yeah, it's a thing. Go look it up. How many achievements left? I want to say half. we're really trying to get to the top and then trying to get the bunker doors and start rocketry, because that's going to be the most time-consuming thing. So I want to try to get that, if I can. But yeah, we got to do space. We got to get data banks. We're going to try to get as much full arena as we can. So we're going to have multiple rockets. So we're going to need a lot of steel. Already at almost 8 tons. How am I randomly getting hydrogen still, man? Like, I never see hydrogen when I'm looking at it. Yet I'm randomly taking damage sometimes. Yeah, right here. What the heck is that? Random 1 gram of H2. Alright, man. 575. Incrementally. Alright, meteor showers is still happening. I guess we could just deliver the suits. We're still waiting to make them. Alright, so it looks like we can't use plastic ladders here. Is the meteor shower over? It is! Alright. Can we go mine this? Go wear the suit, man. You got this. Nice. Alright, we got the Mathic ladder. They could start working on that. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we were still mining out the salt biome too. This wouldn't be bad to start trimming. So we could climb up, climb down, trim this. Give the dupe something to do. Let's trim this, that's a safe jump. And then this is saltwater pump right here. I did want this to be a... Oh, I didn't want it to spill, it's fine. I guess we could do this though. Let's still run across that way. Use this. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good one, TJ. Alright, this is fine. Just gonna be moving oxygen right now. And then we're gonna be working on our way going up. And we have the steel. I don't think it really matters. So we're just gonna randomly place some bunker doors, because we know we're gonna have to protect ourselves. I'll probably want to go up this much. And then we go to the right to cover the house. That's probably going to be the plan. And then we're going to build our rockets right here. Probably do the telescope scan right here. Maybe ladder all the way up. But we want to keep the regolith here, because this is going to protect us as the meteors are hitting us. You can see that the regolith is absorbing damage so that we don't take the damage at the building. So we're going to want to set that up first. We're going to have the suits for that. I guess we could also try to do an additional pump. But none of the other lines are really backing up, so I think it's fine. It's also because of this overflow setup that we have. Goes to the bottom. That would probably always want oxygen, to be honest. Oh, the polluted oxygen here has been why? Oh, it's because of this. Oh, this is active again. Let's go. 30 degrees. Oh, man. I guess we also wanted to open this up sometime soon, so that we could actually have the oil on the side. Alright, let's do that. That's already all spilled out. It's pretty safe. We could do a topside mop again from the stuff that fell down, which is fine. Oh, that's because of the ice. Oh, yeah, that's fine too. Do the mine. We climb down. Alright, I think realistically we're going to want a ladder here, because we're going to try to mine out everything else. And then we're going to have to clear out the oil and let this spill out. I want this open because it's a cool slush, and that's going to be cold, and we could cool down the biome that way. That's what I'm hoping for. It's okay. Woke up today to find part of my ceiling has fallen in. Need to fix that, but it's all good otherwise. Yo, man, how are you going to say that like it's not a big deal? How do you say that like it's not a big deal, man? Yo, man, the ceiling came in? Yo, man, I'd be worried. Like, oh, man, how'd that happen? Did any squirrels get in the house? Did my cat jump up into the roof? Now he's hiding inside. Yo, man, how does that happen, TJ? Yeah, man. Something came down through the roof. We chilling though. It's a good time. Howdy, up for raid? You have raids turned off? No, I don't. I have them on. Why does it keep saying that? Appreciate Sinister Plank. Otter Nonsense, Schmops. Let me go check this out right now. So you're not the first one that's told me that, but at the same time, I have been getting raids, so it's weird. I don't know what the setting is. So give me 1 second. Let me check this out. Allow raids. Minimum viewer 1, minimum account age 30 days. Yeah, that's normal stuff. No maximum. That's weird. Yeah, Twitch is just being funny. Alright, the easiest way that I found was I just follow you. And then it works. Because anyone I follow gets supersedes the rules. That's basically how that works, right? Alright, should work. Yep, that worked. Yo, man. Shoutouts to Sinister Plank. And yo, man, Schmops. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you for popping in before the raid. Shout out to you for that as well. But we'll see you soon. Maybe there's a minimum salt level. I don't know, man. There's nothing like that. For whatever reason, they... I don't know. I think Twitch is just being weird. Because realistically, I think that since New Year's, I've had something like that happen. Then again, you know, you don't know if it's happening because no one reaches out to tell you. Maybe it was and no one's told me. But around New Year's, 2023, 2024, December, was when I heard for the first time, like, oh yeah, man, I can't raid you. I was like, wait, what? Really? It's kind of weird. I want to say it's a Twitch thing, but I really don't know. Looks like whatever the builders use to glue nails up, let the sheeting to drop. Oh, wow. Built in the 70s. I've never seen it happen before. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know those are construction things. I don't know what the gyp rock is. I don't know what that is. There was a rock that was nailed up to that just don't work anymore. That's what I'm understanding. But yeah, for the most part, yo, man, hopefully it's not a big deal. Hey, Schmob's coming in with the raid. Got any water? We got the hard stuff. That's it. Everything's frozen. Yo, man, me too. We got the ice box right here. That's all we got. I apologize. No water. Steam or ice. Make your choice. It's steam or ice today, man. But of course, hello. Schmops, Morticium, Seamus, Doracos, welcome in. Sinister Plank, man, thank you for the recommendation. I see you over there. Smops, other nonsense. Did I spell that right? Hey, we did, let's go. We did it, boys. First try typing out the name without double checking. And of course, playing some Oni. How was the auction? What were you guys doing in your colony? And of course, thank you so much for the raid. People coming in with the Schmops, other nonsense. My name is Too Legit. And we're also playing some Oxygen Non-Included. Right now, we're doing an all-achievement run. Psycho 289. We have a food hall, power box. And right now, we're trying to get into space. Except we're getting hit by meteors. We got to protect ourselves. For the most part, though, we're doing every achievement in the book. And of course, we're going to take the fish. Nice. So, of course, we are about halfway through. I just got a tune-up achievement. So we have these 3, Royal Flush, these 3, these 2, these 4, and 1. Realistically, though, these are not so much that important outside of the Great Escape. This is going to be the most time-consuming. While doing this, I'll likely get the rest of them done. So it's not too big of a deal. So right now, we're trying to do exactly that. We're trying to go into the Temporal Tear. And that means we got to build our first rocket. We got to do science stuff with the data banks. And we got to make sure we don't get sniped by the meteors. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. But of course, welcome in, welcome in. Seamus, he got Seamus's name right. Try Schmop. Schmoops? Schmoops. It's not Schmops. I'm thinking Schnapps. Like the drink. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm thinking of that word for some reason. Schmops and Schnapps. I don't know. But it's Schmoops. Smoops. Double O. So, right? Schmoops. I think I got that, right? Schmoops, other nonsense. I think we got that. I think we got that. Rhyme run. Second try. We found the volcano, so we're playing hot potato to keep things afloat. But we ran out of water. Yo, wait. But you're on Rhyme. And you have a volcano? I guess that means that maybe you're getting unlucky with the RNG and it's becoming steam right away. Oh, yeah, that's tough, man. That is tough. Have you heard of the 100K challenge? If you are doing Rhyme and you want something a little bit more difficult than that, we have something called the 100K challenge. And if you have heard of it, I'm curious to see if you've actually played on that map before. Because it's effectively, it's extreme Rhyme. But maybe if you haven't, that could be something down the line to check out. Now, of course, I will say this. That is a challenge. It's going to be fun times if you were to do that challenge. But yo, Rhyme Run, I see you over there. That's why things are cool. That's why everything is frozen. That makes sense. I can't imagine, though, it's as cold as this. We're at, no, actually, no, yeah. I was supposed to be at negative 69 for my freezer box for my food, but we're not there yet. We're trying to hit negative 69. Right now, we're at negative 60. We're getting close. But that's awesome, awesome. Schmoops. Am I saying that right? Schmoops. Schmoops. I want to say that's correct. What other games do you play? If you don't mind me asking. I do a lot of Oxygen Not Included. I will say that I have seen you stream Oni here and there, but not so much regularly. So I would imagine that you have other games that you primarily enjoy. And Oni is something that might be just getting rotated in here and there. So I gotta ask, if you're still there, what other games do you play and or enjoy? /stream. Let me know. Let me know. First time someone got your name right, usually people butcher it. Hey, I do my best to try to, phonetically speak out the words. You gotta try, right? Gotta do our best. As long as you get Locavore, Carnivore knocked out, smooth. Yeah, we got that done and Super Sustainable. So for Super Sustainable, I just turned on my generators with a signal switch, and then we just burned all the hydrogen in our infinite tank that we stored up. Murky, welcome in. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the lurks. But yeah, we have a lot of hydrogen. So we're going to use that as a power source for some of the minor stuff. Yeah, we're not going to want to run the wheels anymore. Okay, the Drecos are fine. Body temperature. Okay, so this is going through one of those phases again, where it's just a little bit too warm. Okay. Do we have an aqua tuner line? Not realistically. Alright, we're just going to oh, because the plants died, I don't have any Drecos anymore. Oh, that's sad. That's actually pretty sad. Okay, we're gonna actually have to temp shift plate this. We're gonna temporarily cool this off. And how do we cool off something? We gotta add ice. So this is an insulated box. All the energy inside is relatively gonna stay, within the temperature of the inside. So it's confined energy. And by adding ice internally, it's going to cool it down internally. I do have an idea, though. I'm thinking we could add an airflow tile here. Oh, we can't. Because that bops tile count, right? I wish there was a hanging plant. Wait, can I do this? Oh, I can't see the selection. Joya seeds. Decorative plants. Oh, there's no list? That's unfortunate. Let's look at the Weezewort. You can't plant the wort. You know what I was going for, man. Planter box, farm tiles, and hydroponic farm. Yeah, I need a Weezewort in here. Effectively, that's the best thing I could do. Because if I do, I'd be able to cool it down. There is one thing I could do, technically. It would have to be like this. And then we'll just put the planter box here with the Weezewort. So we'll use that for slow cooling. There's no radiation in the base game, so I don't think we're really too worried about that. So we do that. It breaks the ranch, so they're no longer inside the stable. A cooling loop might be overkill. I'm thinking that if we could just get away with a Weezewort, I think that might be ideal. We're going to cool it down with ice still. I'm also thinking about putting more ice inside here. Just so that it, you know, just cools down the water pool. We could also remove the solid tile here and put ice water, right? It's going to cool everything down. Alright, so we got to do that. The plants won't actually drown because the water spills to the side. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Alright, so this is going to be the Weezewort. We're going to make sure to do a... Yeah, it's cooled down, and then what we're going to hope for is that this continues to maintain temperature. That way it's going to be a little bit better. We're going to have to probably put this at its... We'll put it at a 7. While we do... Oh, I missed out an opportunity, didn't I? Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have put the ladders here, and then put the Weezewort here. Oh, that would have been nice. Because then I would have been able to have the auto sweeper do the phosphorite to the Weezewort. Dude, I think I will still do that. Oh, the problem is that it redistributes gas. No, I gotta keep it up here then. Because what's gonna happen is if it breathes in CO2, it's gonna add almost no thermal energy just because of the bad stats, right? CO2 is gonna have 0.84, while H2, hydrogen, is going to have 2.4. So it's going to be 3 times more effective to have it in hydrogen. I got to keep it up here then. Like, just looking at how the game works, that's probably going to be my best interaction. So we maintain the temperature up top. That's basically coming in from the Drekos, because the Drekos spawn hot, and that's the reason why this is warming up. This is probably fine. It's also going to deposit CO2 higher up, which kind of destabilizes the layers. So I guess this is probably ideal, having this here. Hey, be like that sometimes. Maybe I should expand this larger by 1 tile to move the planter box inside. That could be really nice. And of course, kitty cat in the side, his name is Mamba. If you guys are curious, he is my kitty cat. He is a all-black Scottish fold. And he is the cutest little baby you've ever seen. Alright, we are already down to 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need more steel, dude. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 99 forever. Did we make all the lime yet? Alright, we still got 335. So what's that? 67. Quick maths. This is still not enough, right? 10. Yeah, we do 99, and it's going to be like 9.9 tons. And then that is the only thing we could crush for lime right now. How much lime do we even have? That actually should be our only bottleneck. 360. Okay, we make a good amount. All right, so we're still going to go through the sand biome, as we should. All right, I'm going to mine this, but I feel like someone's going to get stuck up here. It feels like every time, man. All right, we'll do that. We'll get some false over here as well. And then I don't want to actually spill out the water. It's actually what I'm a little bit worried about. The problem is that this is a left to right door. This door, if you come from the right side, you can't open it. This sucks. I guess that means we have to do a reverse spill. I mean, it makes sense doing a reverse spill. So we'll do that, and then we'll use this as a wall to catch the water. And then we'll probably want to grab the Pokeshell. Dupe's gonna dupe. Yeah, man. Oh, I forgot to remove my blueprints. Get rid of that. Alright, so I might want to do the biobots today, just for the memes. I'm considering it. And this is, dude, this is nice and temperate. Oh, we got the ladder down. That's impressive. Let's do the 2-layer setup. We got the ladder down here. This is probably fine. I probably do want to do this. And then we'll just be on the ledge. So, this is interesting. We could actually drain out the oil to the area below us. And then put a tile there to allow all the new polluted water to spill out. That's actually probably the play. And then what was this? Oh, this was chlorine. That's right. Useless. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. There's that. There's the other. And we have one geyser here, right? I think I remember exactly one geyser that we were missing. It was going to probably be right here. I have a problem with Oni that when I achieve what I'm currently focused on, immediately after I hit the biggest slump and lose any drive to play anymore. Ah, yes. I get that as well. There are times where I get to a point in the game and I'll stabilize my colony. That's one of the biggest walls to actually overcome in Oni, is you'll play this game like another colony builder, where if you stabilize the food, the stress, the sickness, you actually beat the game. And the reasoning why you feel that way is probably because you've played a game that's similar. That's, you know, in the genre, and usually when you get to that point, the game's kind of over. Now in Oni, you know, a lot of times that's not the case, but I found that the biggest reason why that happens is because of that feeling I just described. It feels like we just, you know, accomplished something, and it was like, you know, that should be the dopamine release. What I found was that in Oni, that typically happens the moment you get plastic. So it's not really plastic. I guess it's oil and plastic. Usually what happens is that when you get oil and plastic, you're able to start building steam turbine aquatutor combos, and then you're able to realistically build out your base. But after you build out your base, you don't want to live in your base anymore. Not because you don't want to live in it, but because you've done everything that you need to do. You're going to have infinite food, you have infinite oxygen, and you can't lose. And in that regard, it kind of feels that in the back of your mind, everything is just a matter of time. And that, you know, it's not really worth... Not that it's not worth, but you don't feel like you know what to do next. And that all stems from the stability. It's weird. Because you're safe now, it feels like you don't know what to do next because there's nothing pushing you anymore. In that regard, I feel like I've ran into that around the mid to end game transition, where, you know, exactly in that situation, you would, you know, give up, reset the run, go back to the beginning, or try something crazy. That's usually what happens. Now, to get past that, I found that if you kind of try to understand really well the end game, like making it so that you could easily do the portal tear because you would know every step along the way, and understanding the end game where it becomes like, for a better word, just, I mean, for lack of a better word, it's kind of just, it's easy to beat the game. At that point, I found that I had to create my own motivation. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, once you get to that point and you could beat the game at will, it starts to open up. I gotta do challenge runs. I gotta do meme runs. I'm gonna start doing modded planetoids. And I think that's, I don't know which step you are in that category. Maybe you need to do more endgame stuff so that it's not scary. Maybe you just need to change the scenery. Maybe you just need to reset and start a new run, right? But yeah, for the most part, it could be any one of those things. So that being said, Matixo, do you know which part that is that's affecting you? If you think you're safe, just watch. Just switch overlays. I found some disturbance in the forest. Oh yeah, that's true. Sometimes, man, check out the different overlays. You'll find problems you'll have to fix. That's why we should start our own. I see you over there. I see you over there since the playing. I turned on the oxygen overlay and realized I ran out of water in my spawn. Alright, I'm good. I got the big tank over here, so I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, Matixo, a lot of the times, man, that's usually what I figure it is. Either you don't know what step to take next, maybe you're burnt out and need to change the scenery. It could either be a modded start or you know, step away from the game. But yeah, it's tough. There is that wall that you kind of have to overcome. I feel like that's kind of where the story traits were supposed to kind of fill the void. After you stabilize, you could start working on the story traits and then beat the game in terms of like progression. That does make sense, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's enough. And only the biggest hurdle for me is choosing what project to start. Yeah, I could see that. You gotta choose the project, and then you gotta research the project, and then you gotta start doing the testing. The testing is probably the funnest part, though. Once you see what you have to accomplish and you try to accomplish it, and you just run through the ideas and try to make it work, that's probably the fun part. Today you finished Paku Ranch and the Industrial Sauna. Nice. Still missing full arena and insulation. Oh man. Hopefully you have a gilded asteroid. Hopefully you have a gilded asteroid, because if you don't, that's a tough time, man. Getting graphite and then refining that into fullerene. I found it's always a lot easier if you get the POI available. Oh, that's wrong. For me, it's going to space. I don't feel any need to build rockets, and they're not fun to build IMO. And you're on the DLC, Matixo. When I finish a project, I go from a complete state of focus and direction to a state of directionless. Yeah. I feel like that's the problem with most major MMOs. The leveling is fun, but once you get to the end game, you have nothing. Hello, legit? Hope all is good. I also struggle with hitting 500 cycles. I find that it's hard to stay in it. A lot of the times, I feel like if you do accomplish your goals, that might kill off a lot of your motivation. Now, Viper Death Angel, it sounds like it's not that your colonies fail. It sounds like it's because you kind of just like, yeah, we get to a point and we just stop playing. Is that the case? That's why I quit most MMOs. Yeah, man. Haven't breached the surface yet. Oh, man. You're gonna need to, man, if you want the space resources. You're gonna need to. Yep, that is it. Yeah, man, that's tough. If that's... well, So if that's stopping you from really going through the game, I guess the question is that have you done everything that's available for you to do in the game? I mean, regardless of if it's tedious or not. Like, if you don't like space, have you at least done it? Because to me, it kind of felt that way, where because I haven't done something, I was kind of like, I don't want to dive into that right now. If only we could make graphite. Yo, man, I gotta go to the water planet. Dude, what if they allow you to do it with water pressure, and it's only because the water planet water pressure is insane that that's possible on? That's probably too much. 89%, short a few cheap, and that's actually impressive. I see you over there. Wow, so you've almost done it all. That's actually impressive. A lot of people will spend like thousands. I mean, if you're resetting though, we don't know how many runs you've actually had. But a lot of people spend like thousands of like cycles just trying to beat the game for the first time. Oh, okay. So I would want to do this height to not get completely blocked. Okay, we could do that. And then I need to do a mech door here. Alright, that's going to be our setup. Then about 30 runs. Seems about right. Seems about right. I guess we could solar panel here. Maybe that makes more sense. Have a rocket on this side and solar panel right here. So that when we launch, it doesn't heat up the base. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually. In my colony, I'm doing everything slower because I want to empty every pocket. I want to do the vacuum cleanliness everywhere. I do that too. I try to make sure there's nothing on my ledges when I mine out the zones. So I make sure to take out the flying critters, because I've had one time a shine bug laid an egg here, and then there was eggshells, and I got so mad. That stuff, man, was not the business. I've done that before, and I was like, oh, come on, man. How you gonna do this to me? Alright, so we'll probably go down 2. Then we go up 1. Alright, so this is gonna be our setup. We're gonna use that on the mech door. Oh, you actually fill out the ledges. I see y'all right there. I don't enjoy achievements in games. I feel like they're always all over the top weird and take away focus from having fun. Oh, I see you with that. It depends on the game. Some games do have achievements like that. Some games, they try to make it so that it's like... It's you know, some of them is just there. They just fill it up with just, you know, they want pop-ups. They want you to just get gratification. But some games, they actually have that as like a guidance. Like, by doing all the achievements, you get to really fully flesh out the game. It depends, though. I see where you're coming from. But yeah, I guess achievements aren't for everyone. Yo, Turner, what's wrong, buddy? Why are you so slow? -4. Oh, you never went to the gym. Alright, maybe we gotta start getting dupes a run speed bonus. Alright, so we need to start setting this up, and I need to think about the automation. So, what the space scanner does is, this detects meteors and rockets. So, what we need this to do is, when the meteor shower starts, we need to turn off... Yeah, this is fine, right? It is part of the patch. Yeah, when the meteor shower is coming in, we need to close all the doors so we're protected. That's effectively what it is. So looking at the automation, this sends a signal. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Okay. Because it gives you a reason, go back, play some Optimi, and be creative. That's true. Yeah, with some of those failable achievements like that, yeah, that's true. They kind of handicap you in the beginning, not allow you to really snowball. But at the same time, you can do both. It just requires a little bit more skill. Alright, so we know that when the meteor showers are coming in, or when a rocket's coming in, it's going to open the doors. And that's because this is supposed to detect rockets, but we're going to use this to detect meteors. So when a rocket's coming in and wants to open the gate, that makes sense. This one specifically, though, will likely be a meteor detection scanner. So when the scanner comes in, we want to flip the signal. So we'll probably need a NOT gate, right? So let me think about this. I'm gonna do some blueprinting on the side, because I think we need to make sure how this works. Alright, so they're working on that. Steel is low. What are we waiting for? We have everything for steel, actually. Alright, let's bring this down to 10. If the doors are closed, the scanner stopped working. I mean, didn't start opening cycle. So there is a thing that needs to be understood. The game has something called a meteor cycle. The meteor cycle triggers everything. And basically, when the meteor shower is happening, this is going to give us a signal. The quality of the signal does not impact if it does a job or not. I guess that's worded wrong. The signal only determines how fast ahead of the meteor shower you get the signal to open and close. So the signal quality is a buffer period, not so much a end-all be-all of whether you detect it or not. So that's probably the main thing you're not understanding about the space scanner. So even if the doors are closed, they get detected. Because that's not the end-all be-all for how the scanner works. The scanner range and quality here is how much time, up to 2 minutes, whether you'll close the door before the meteor shower or during. That's effectively why you want more than one. If you get one and it's behind a door, it will detect the meteor shower when it's already happening, which means that your doors are going to be open in that time, and which means that it's going to close while the shower happens, so some things will take damage. If you have it with full range, you'll likely close your meteor doors, the bunker doors, about 90 seconds ahead of time. These doors, when powered, take about 30 to 60 seconds to open and close. When it's not powered, these doors take, I think, 600 seconds to open and close. So you effectively need the time for the bunker doors to operate. Not so much that you need it in order to detect the meteor shower. That's always going to happen regardless. So that's the reasoning why, even if the doors are closed, we're still fine. Alright, so we send out a green signal when the meteor showers are happening. So a lot of the times we want to flip that to a red signal so that the doors above us close, right? That makes sense. Meteors are coming in, close the doors. So that's closed, right? And then once the meteor shower stops, we send a red signal and then it opens the doors. Now, we could just keep the door closed, but I might want to do a door crusher setup here. And I think it makes sense, so might as well. This is going to be a gold version 1, 2. So 1, 2, 4 door mesh. Yeah, we'll do it here. Why not? And then we could put the solar panels right underneath. All right, we'll set that up right there, so it could be automatic. So we have that set up. Now afterwards, when the meteor shower is over, we're going to have regolith on top, right? Much like this that's piling up right here. It's going to be sitting on top of the door. So when we open the door, it's going to fall down, which is why we have a door here, because we need this door to be open as well. If not, the items are going to fall on top of the space scanner, and then this is likely to either overheat or melt, because this This is potentially not a bad thing. Oh no, it gets entombed. So then it stops operating because it's covered by the regolith. So we need to open the door. When this opens, this opens. So how would the automation work? So we could probably pull the green signal from the NOT gate because this is going to be red. And we'll likely want a timed opening. Oh. I could just keep it open. Doesn't that mean I just buffer it from here? And we don't need that. And this goes into here. All right, let's think through the process. When there's no meteor shower, I'm sending a red signal. So this buffer holds the green, but once we get a red, it will count down, and then the countdown means it closes. That's working. Then at the same time, when this is not detecting a meteor shower, it's a red, detects it into green, keeps it open. Meteor shower occurs, this triggers, flips switch. Green, this opens, and then this goes to red. When this opens, it stays green for the duration of the meteor shower. When the meteor shower is over, we keep the signal open. We'll probably do, what, 60 seconds? And then it falls through, and then we trigger the door crusher. Wow, this is a simple setup. I don't think it should be this easy. There's got to be something wrong here. There's got to be something wrong here. Because I think something's wrong, we're going to test it out. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Let me get a lead NOT gate. Let me get a lead buffer gate. Nothing here is going to ever touch regolith, so it's never going to be that hot. We're going to use lead. Alright, we're going to use lead up to here. How hot has the regolith gone? 130. I'm worried if I use lead wires, it's going to melt. It doesn't look like it goes up to 300 degrees, though. So I am going to chance it. We're going to chance it, boys. And then it was these four, right? Because if I do this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's these four. So now we're going to need power. All right, so we're going to need glass. I'm going to need that for Great Monument anyways. So we should try to get some glass right now. I don't have any meme strats, though. That's the problem. What's the uptime here? 22%. Okay, we have a meme strat. Fresh 350. Oh, I'm a little bit worried now. Because I'm at 337, right, for lead? Lead's 337. Melting point? That's not the business. 327. Oh, man. That way we'll keep the door open during the storm. Whatever the buffer you set after it ends, the breeze will fall straight past. It should work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It should work as well. Like, the automation makes sense, but we need to see it in practice. Sometimes there's a problem that we don't see, you know? So, hopefully, we'll see it. We'll see what happens, but we'll need power. That's the big problem right now. We don't have power. This is not good. How many watts is this? 120? Alright, we're gonna... Man. The only thing on this power line is my suits. And my bunker doors use as much power as my suits do. Alright, for now, we're gonna do this for testing purposes. Gold is... what is it? 600 for gold to melt? Amalgam. 1,000. 1063. Okay. Is copper at 600? What am I thinking then? That's 600. We got the copper ore. 1080. What's that 600 that melts? Is that lead? Isn't lead 300? 327. What melts at 600? 660? I remember something melting at 660. Nuclear no, you can't do that here. It's not gold. It's not copper. It can't be lead. Oh, it's aluminum? No, aluminum is also at 1,000. Wait. Ah, 664 refined. Wait, what the heck? Wait, you gotta bring this up to 1,000 degrees to melt it into refined. But the moment you do, it melts into the liquid. And you have to cool it down to re-solidify. That's actually kind of interesting. I didn't actually notice that was like that. I just realized I might have messed up. I actually can't open this door because that's where my ladder is. So I think I need to move this over. Messed up was. I actually got to remove this. That's a useful trait. Is it? I guess it stays liquid the moment you actually refine it. Like if you use a, you know, sour gas boiler status type of design. And then that way you could kind of pull it up a little bit easier. You could even use the strat for that. Alright, so it was here, and I want to be here. This should be fine. Alright. So let's go. It's cool that it stays hot in really hot temperatures. I actually didn't actually check that. How long is this? 2,000 though. It's not as good as molten glass. Takes over where petroleum starts gassing. Kind of true, yeah. That would be probably where it'd be good for. And it's actually very conductive. The only problem is that it doesn't hold a lot of energy. So you gotta watch out, man. You're gonna have to like overheat the aluminum by a lot. Molten lead's even less, actually. I was gonna say molten lead might be the business. 327 to 17. All right, so that means it's this tile, which is fine, and then we'll do the double mesh. Almost as magma, but more conductive. Yup. That's why I use it for the lead soak. It's actually kind of nice for that. Alright, one day we'll remove this notification that the security door is overheated. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, we gotta take the larva eggs. There's an achievement I need to do with that. Called the Whisperer. The Critter Whisperer. Alright, we gotta make friends with the Slickster. Alright, so we need to move the Slickster egg down to here so it don't break. Let's see. I could probably just do it here. So we are gonna do gold doors. And this is gonna be a ranch. This is gonna be so jank. Mr. Uglar Visk, how are you? I see you over there. Slickster? No, it's larva. Why is it called larva eggs? That's the one thing I've never really understood. Why is it called a larva egg? Gold doors, that's the only raw metal I have a lot of. That's the only raw metal I have a lot of. It's because copper and iron are being used for the suits. So because of that, I don't have a lot extra. Feels bad. Because the babies are Slickster larva. But the Slickster is a slime, right? Is that how slimes reproduce? You get larvas? What's going on, Mr. Ace Billable Hero? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. Hello. Oh, you got the suppressed notifications mod? Ooh. I don't know, man. I've been thinking about that. I kind of like the notification sometimes. Not gonna lie, sometimes, not every time. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Dude, it's cold, man. Mamba has been really cold. Have you guys ever seen that meme where you, Oh, did we get Unstoppable Object? Yeah, we got it, boys. So there's an achievement here where if we block the meteor with a bunker door, we get Unstoppable Force meets Impenetrable Object. Easy money, boys. Easy every time. Dude, it's been cold. Mamba has been angry that it's cold, though. It's funny. He's been mad, dude. Have you guys ever seen that meme where it's a cat? He's inside the house, and he's meowing to go outside. And he's standing right next to the backyard sliding door. And he's just meowing at the owner. And the owner's like, yo, it's snowing outside, man. What are you doing? And the cat just keeps meowing. So the owner is like, all right, man. You asked for this. And the cat goes outside, puts both his front feet on the snow, immediately wants to come back inside. He's like, yo, man, it's cold, my bad. That's kind of like Mamba, man. He's been like, I want to go outside. Like, he wants to leave my room. And then he realizes how much colder it is outside of my room. And he's like, yo, man, I want to come back in. I checked outside. There's nothing happening, man. I want to go back in. And then he just crawls up to my bed like he is right now. Just curls up on my blanket and just sleeps. He's like, yo, man, it's cold. I'm like, yeah, man, I know. We got to stay in the room, man. Conserve the heat. Luckily for me, my PC is a heater. I don't know about you guys, man. You play the games on max settings just so that the room warms up a little bit. And then in the summertime, you got to turn that down. No, man, that's the strats. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, how tall is this? I might actually have to make a rocket silo. Oh man, that's gonna be tough times. I might actually have to do it. That's my cat every winter. The cats, man, they're all like that. And they'll do it like that. Alright, so we're at 1,000 steel. We're going to be making our first rocket right here. I might have to extend this out slightly. Because I'm thinking that this is not tall enough for a full-size rocket. We're going to need 40 to 35 tiles. And then we're going to build multiple of these. And it looks like we're likely going to have to dig out some of these biomes right here. And have the rockets go down to here. That's what it looks like, man. I don't want to do that, but we might have to. I wouldn't mind these two because they're small biomes. I don't want to break the ice though. That would kind of suck. All right, so here to here is a 34, 35. If I launch from there, it's gonna be hot. So we're probably gonna want to do it on this side a little bit more. Okay. Let's bust out the ladders. Getting the ladders out before we get the bunker doors is fine. All right, we'll mine out to here. Yeah, we got sniped. Let's disable auto repair. And then we're not going to be doing this yet. I mean, the other side's not even done, so... They're not going to have a meteor shower for a while. Oh, this doesn't have power. Oh, that's what I messed up on. Alright, we got to get that in. Alright, gonna get this. Oh, look at that, boys. That's the planet Earth. We used to live over there. And then we went across the street. Be like that sometimes. Alright, we got 1, 2. Alright, if we line it up here, that's probably fine. So let me do this so that I can mine that setup. So by marking this tile, I know that this is the beginning of where we want this to be. And then we're going to have to do a floor for that. So the math is all rocket pieces are 5 units tall. We have a engine that's 5 units tall. Command capsule is 5 units tall. That's 10 units. And then ideally you want 7 research modules. You want 7 to 9. That means I need a 45. God damn it. This is a 35. This is not tall enough. This is actually not tall enough. That's actually kind of wild. All right, we're gonna do a short rocket. We're gonna use a 5 research module databank. So that means we're gonna have to make, I think it's 2 more trips compared to having the 7 or 9. And then if I do the 7 or 9, I do fundamentally less trips because of how the databanks work. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to live with that. The rocket exhaust is potentially going to be hot as well. That's the things that we're really worried about right now. All right, let's move that over to here, and then we just want to sack the salt biome. Will probably be what we do. So if we go down to here, and we want to go 10. No, it's 8. Oh, that's perfect. That means from here out would be our new rocket. I think we'll do it. Yeah, I think we'll do it. Now, we are low on steel. I could just undo some of the steel bunker doors. Maybe we should. Alright, what's our hold up at the bottom right now? Oh, we're just trying to cool down the steam. Not so much that we got to use the power because it's not automated. We just got to cool down the steam. It's a little bit too hot. Good news is that it's free power. Bad news is that I kind of need the coolant. Kind of need the coolant. I do not miss base game rocketry. Base game rocketry sucks, man. Oh, we have another meteor shower? Alright, it's time, boys. So, first things first is we got to pull this. This is on, and then we got to do that. And we got to do this. Wait. There we go. Wait. Oh, it doesn't keep the signal. Oh, I see. When the door opens, it doesn't keep the signal. That's a problem. That means I need a second trigger. What would the second trigger be? Right? We could see how this is not working. Oh, it should be on the other side. It should be on this green signal. Right? Because if this was on the other side, when we get a green signal, it keeps it open. Right? That's what helps. We send a green signal, that's red. And that closes. And then when the things happen, it flips it so it stays open for 60 seconds. Wait, does that work the way I think it does? Because if we have this on the other side, right now it should close because there's a meteor shower happening. So that's a red signal. It's going to send a green out. And then that's going to be red, which closes this. But then when this flips back to red and it opens, the buffer doesn't do anything. It just keeps the door open and then we don't get the scan afterwards. Lets a green signal through after it's reached longer than the selected time. Right, but then if the door is open, we don't get the lead time for We don't get the lead time for meteor detection. That's the problem. We want that lead time. We want that lead time. Yeah, that's what I want. Now, I've done that before. I just forgot the automation setup. All right, so looking at this. Yeah. This keeps it open. So what would the... Man. Alright, I need to think this through. So... This is sending a red... Alright, let me close the door. I need to visually see this. Alright, so when we send a green signal, it's because there's a meteor shower. We get a red signal. Door's closed. That's correct. So the buffer gate is the problem. What we want to have happen is after the meteor shower does its thing, we open the door for a set interval before we lose the signal again. Couldn't I just use a flip-flop off of the red to do an AND gate setup? Right? Isn't that possible? Alright, so we send a green that closes, but then this greening to this doesn't work. We need this part to open once this gets green. I see. So it's effectively this, that, and technically this gets cut. That works, right? So what this allows us to do is effectively, right now it stays red because it should be. And then this signal allows us to keep the gate open. This happens. Oof. Oh no, it's entombed, so it don't work. I think that works. I think that works. Alright, so what we need to do is figure this out. I think that's the play, though. Right? Because the logic is that right now we don't detect anything, so it's a red signal. This buffer from the earlier green signal will still be green with the AND gate green. And that keeps this open. And then this effectively, well, both of these. Well, technically, we can put a second buffer gate here to keep this open manually. That might be easier than controlling both of these. But it's an extra gate that we wouldn't really need to have. We could just do it like this because it's minimal. But I think that would be the play. Another thing we messed up on is I closed the wrong door. It's supposed to be like this. And then this goes like that. This never opens because that's the ladder shaft. We're just going to keep stuff there. I might actually have to open that up every now and then to remove the debris. Actually, yeah, that might be a thing. Alright, so hopefully this works out. The other stuff is kind of minor. Alright, so steam engine is 2,000 steel. Why is that gotta be so expensive, man? Real talk. That is mad expensive. Did we move the larva eggs? 1, 2, 3. Nice. Let's get a grooming station made out of gold. This is going to be for the slicksters. Got to tame them for the Achievo. We got free water right here. Yeah, we really just need steel now. Not bad, not bad. That was actually why I was thinking about getting another reservoir tank of hot oil, just to keep this rolling. There we go. So this one no longer opens. Okay, so let's look at the logic here. This will always be a green signal. Oh, we don't need this to be a buffer. We don't need this to be a buffer gate. That could just be a flat signal from here. Right? That buffer doesn't matter. Because we want to trigger when there's no meteor shower anyway, so this is the only one that matters. And then the logic would be 60 seconds. That should be okay. So what that means is that when we do a green signal, that's red. But then this flops green, which is good. So this holds the signal after the meteor shower is over, and then this becomes green, which triggers this on. This buffer effectively keeps the door open for an extended period of time, which is what we set onto the setup here. It might go up to 90, actually, because we have to wait for the doors to open. And then we wait for the falling, and then everything else should occur afterwards. Yeah, this should be okay. Alright, we'll do the mining of that stuff. Maybe when it phases out, you get enough steel for other rockets. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case. Alright, so we're going to protect ourselves, and then we need more steel for this side. So I'm here, and I want to go down 10 tiles. Wow, I'm into here. And then we launch into this. Oh, that's going to be hot. Alright, we're just going to do... Man, it's unfortunate. 8. So we'll do it like that. And we'll have to mine this out right here. Alright, we're going to do a short rocket, but I'm scared of the exhaust heat leaking in, so we're just going to seal that up. If we can. Ceiling collapse, yeah, it's fine. Gotta mine this out. We're gonna take this height. We're gonna use that as the floor. Alright, we need the tiles there. Oh, meteor shower's happening. Meteor showers is the only thing they could scan. So they're letting us know that there's a meteor shower happening about 60 seconds before it actually happened, because slow gates sometimes. Looks like we had enough quality that we were able to get it really ahead, because there is nothing incoming at the moment. This is not a false flag, because there is no meteors coming, man. What's going on? This false flag, dude. There it is. All right. So we get the meteor showers. Bam. Hit the walls. Get the mushrooms. No one's a researcher, which is what we would probably want right now. It sounds weird. Researcher in the base game is actually a rocket pilot, so as a result, we need more rocket pilots. Oof. Okay, we need more walls on the side. You just snipe the floor. Alright, no meteor shower here. So we're going to have to use this piece of copper to simulate the regolith. Come on. Well, this is going to let us know. So this is the notification I'm talking about with the meteor shower. Yeah, I guess we have another 200 seconds. But yeah, the meteor shower notification. Yeah, scan quality only shows effectiveness before they arrive. So 1 to 200 seconds before they arrive, because they at 0% right now. So right before the shower they'll close, which would be too late. All right, another 100 seconds. Broken. Oh, they gotta fix that. This is also how we get free metal ore, technically. So if you are on the base classic game and wondering how you get metal, technically if you wait, every meteor shower gives you trace amounts. It's kind of unfortunate if you run out of a certain metal and you need it, but this is the only real way you can actually get that. Okay, we got some regolith. Alright, let's see this baby in action. So this technically can fall onto the tile. It should try to fall through. Alright, so this opens while that opens, and then this signal is keeping that open for this to fall through. And then it falls straight through to the bottom. And I wish there was an actual countdown on this, because I don't know how much time we should cut this by. It's going to go to 60. Alright, that works. So to stop the regolith from accumulating, we're going to make a door crusher design. Probably use gold. Bam, bam. And then we do that. We'll just do that for now. Automation for this should be straightforward. We're going to run an AND gate. Much like this. And then we run a timer sensor. This makes it a little bit easier now. Lead. And then we want to do a green signal from here. But we want additional buffer. That's actually within building range. That's good. There we go. Oops. Alright, that's technically what we need next to finish this off. We have the steel. Alright, so it's a 7, so we should offset it to the side. Oh, it doesn't have a floor. Yeah, we need the floor. This is weird. The rockets need to be built on a floor in this game. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is likely to be igneous. We gotta ladder up. And we will actually reach to the top, so gotta do this. Next step is we're gonna need to build the research module and then the command capsule up top. So there's gonna be 6 pieces, 200 each. This is 1,200. That's actually not that bad in terms of how much steel that's gonna cost us. Alright, that's not too bad. This is still hot though. I want to make sure this doesn't get hot anymore because I don't want the energy to come through. And then the water right here feels bad. Got warmed up. I need to do something with that water if I can. Salt water's looking good. Let's go through. Let that spill. We should be fine here. And then we have this. We should try to sweep this. Trapped? Aw, come on. You okay, Radar? You got this, buddy. I can't sweep these items? Oh, I don't sweep salt for some reason. That's kind of weird. Clothing is fine. Refined metal is fine. No critter eggs. Cooking ingredients we don't sweep. Industrial, sure. No liquids, no liquefiables. Metal, metal ore, miscellaneous. Other? No, we don't sweep those. Raws. We sweep the fossil. We sweep the seeds. We don't sweep unbreathables. There we go. Alright, that should be some jobs for the dupes if they're bored. So far, so good. Alright, looks like the Drekos... Oh, dude, the Weaves Ward is handling it, man. Look at this. It's getting cold. It might be getting too cold. That's actually not good. Oh, redistribution of the gas. The mealwood's not growing anymore. Alright, man, we're gonna have to uproot this. Alright, we gotta let the CO2 back out, man. We gotta do it. We gotta also bop the Weaves Wart. It's getting too cold. 15 degrees. We'll come back to it. This is gonna allow the Drekos to eat. Hopefully no starving is happening. Ladder, yeah, it's all fine. Nice. I guess there's some plastic ladders we could build here for some movement speed. It's not bad. Chillin', food is good. Oxygen is now backed up. Okay, so the bad news is that we're getting weird issues. The good news is that I think we could just increase the oxygen pressure and it's not a problem anymore. Ah, we're having a little bit of oxygen. Oxygen doesn't get filtered out, I don't think, ever. Hydrogen might leak out though, which is a different story. Alright, that means I should be okay to start releasing gas here. Which allows me to start pumping again. That's why I prefer a pipe loop. More control over the finished temperature. That's true. Pipe loops are nice because of that, not gonna lie. This should be fine though. Everything's looking good. Oh, this polluted oxygen never broke out. And it has slime lung. What the heck, man? Alright, this, that. Try to get this. Dude, we're getting meteor showers non-stop, dude. What's happening? Like, they're not stopping, the meteor showers. But, like, we just had one. Oh, it just finished. Okay. Seem legit. Door crusher. And then we turned it off. Nice. So we lose the corner tiles, unfortunately, because of the regular sticking through the red. It's fine. It's still good enough. It's true. The only thing is that it's hot. That's the only problem, man. This stuff is hot. Wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't. Oh, this ladder's not going to work, right? Later on, we're going to have to go around to the top for the gantry. Yeah. They'll probably have a gantry up top they have to drop into from the top. Nothing the breeze chiller can't handle. It's true. I just don't want to make one, man. We don't have an achievement for the breeze chiller. So I'm going to avoid that if I can. Alright, everything's looking great. Steel. So, research modules, it sucks, but we need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need one more 5. That's going to be a lot of our steel. Because this is a steam engine, we don't need a liquidizer, we don't need an oxidizer yet. That's going to be a lot later. Which I might actually want to start doing, to be honest. A little bit of hydrogen's coming out. I think it's fine. I don't think we'll get hydrogen as much anymore, just due to the fact that we increased some of the pump density. So we shouldn't have weird interactions anymore. Ooh, polyester. Yo, man, let me get that Primo Garb. Alright, D20. Who gets this? We roll a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Meemaw gets the garb. Nice, looking good. That's still not an achievement, huh? So there's an achievement where you got to give the dupes non-default clothing. So you got to get the snazzies and all that and pass them out. Oh, I have a cool vest I need to give away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need a couple more. Another 10. Jesus Christ. So it was fed. All right. Oh, we didn't rummage through this one. We'll probably get another sweater. And then that should be the achievement, actually. Hopefully that's good enough. Yes. All right, snazzy suit. I'm going to roll 10 one more time. A roll of 4. Never lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Camille. That's an achievement. Let's go. Alright. So that's good, that's good. Next thing we need, this is a steam engine. We're going to need a steam box. That would be hilarious. Run the debris inside the water. When the water gets hot, we could use that hot water to chill for the steam. Blueprints, are they random? The ones you get in the top left right here? Yes, it is RNG. So you get 3 per week, and it's effectively like a free loot box. Now, while you could spend money to buy loot boxes in other games, in Oni, you can't do that. So you get 3 random blueprints, or the skins, cosmetic skins, every week. But yeah, that's how that works. Hopefully that's helps you out. Alright, so it's floor here. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. That works, that works. So I line up to here, that's proper. We remove this. 2, 3, 4. That lines up. That lines up. So that's technically the floor. Okay. So how this should work is probably something like this. And if you don't claim them, do you miss out on them? So how it works is if you play the game, you should accumulate the blueprints. If you play enough time, they should just be there waiting for you. And then the next week, you could unlock 3 more. But if you never claimed them, they should just be right here. And the next time you open them, you'll open all the ones that you accumulated. Now, the blueprints are gameplay based. You unlock them not by logging in or anything like that, but by playing the game X amount of times. I mean, for X amount of minutes every week. So I don't know exactly if it's just like Don't Starve, but Don't Starve has a 30, 60, 90 rule where it's like 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes. And you'll unlock a cosmetic item every 30, 60, 90. So your first 30 minutes, and then an hour after that, so that's 90 minutes, and then another 90 minutes after that, it's 3 hours. So in that 3-hour time span, you should be able to unlock all the blueprints you can for the week. And then once you unlock them, it's yours, regardless of if you open them or not. But yeah, it just requires you to do the gameplay time. That's really it. Alright, you're no longer trapped. Now, if you don't play that week, you do miss out on them. They're not guaranteed. They're all RNG. But what you miss out on is a chance of getting a new blueprint. That's it. You could also sell your blueprints to, buy the ones you want. But that requires you to, for lack of better words, turn in your duplicates. And then you'll get a currency in return for that. You only got one last week and it was a double. Oof, that's the worst, man. When the game does that to you, man, it just feels bad. How you gonna do this to me? I thought we was friends. You know what I'm saying, man? I feel like that sometimes. I thought we was friends. How you gonna give me 3 commons back to back to back? Isaac Freyer coming in with the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you so much, Isaac. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. But of course, enjoy the emote 20 dice and ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, Isaac. Sella, how are you? What is up? Am I just trying to stay warm? Mamba's curled up, and we're dealing with space. Because I lost a lot of my old blueprints that I had as a screenshot, I had to rethink some of the automation. I forgot how to do this. But we figured it out, and this works. And we have our space scanner for the meteors. We're going to have to get some more bunker doors to protect our rockets, and then get a scanner for that as well. But yeah, as of right now, this is what we got. We'll probably have to seal up the entire top eventually. And then I'm probably going to get solar panels here. Most likely. Oh, there is a small change we could do here. I need that. I didn't think about this, but this does make sense. We could actually keep the doors open on default, so that allows light through. So if I do that, I could put solar panels starting from here. And we'll get one solar panel here too. That's kind of nice. So by defaulting the doors to open, we could do that with a NOT gate. Instead of having a red signal, it's a green signal. And then it'll still flip-flop like normal. And then we'll still get power. Now I don't have a glass forge. I'll probably need to make that soon. Oh, salt water's right here. This is actually perfect. I should actually try to tap this right now then. I really should, because this is the perfect water source for me. Okay. Let's try to mine this. Hopefully no one falls. We'll mine that out. And then this is a problem because of the gas. Let's... mine that up so the hydrogen gets to leave. Closed for meteor showers and opens for rockets. No, this is purely for meteor showers. We're going to have to make another one of these space scanners on the side for the rocket itself. Sella coming in with the prime. And using your prime on me. Thanks so much for the 4 months. Is that a hype train? Out of nowhere. Yo, man. Appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you, thank you. But of course, welcome back to the city, Sella. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we actually need this to build the top. So we'll get that in right now. So this is purely to close the doors so that our solar panels that we're going to have later, that we're going to use for power, are going to be safe. We're going to build another one of these because we could only select one object at a time. You could select meteors or select a specific rocket. So we're going to need multiple space scanners. That's just going to be part of the, you know, things that we need to do. But then once we get that, we should have an easy time for this guy. Alright, so we're still at... oh, we're at 750. We could build another one. We'll probably want 2. I want to get another one if I can. Alright, so this would be it. We need a gantry for this. So the gantry is the extendable dock. So we'll likely have to remove this. And then we'll have to put the gantry here, and we'll have to drop in from the top ladder side. I think we have to do that. We don't really have a choice. Alright. Okay, so I do want to remove these two. So technically it's here. That's actually where it's safe. Now, technically, I guess we could do this. We could just walk like that, I think. If we can't, and I need to go under this part, I'll just put the ladder there. Alright, so this needs an Atmosuit inside, which we need to do. Let's make 2 of these. Oh, we're low on iron. Let's make 25 things of iron. Alright, so this is going to be for databanks. Oh, I also need a telescope. I guess we could do that right here. So we do have a lot of hot items here, which kind of sucks. I could try to cool that down. It's whatever. So we need to get the telescope. That is not here. There it is. This is actually pretty fast. I guess I could put it on this side and just open up this door as part of the scanner setup. We also know that once the telescope's done, we're not going to need it. I could put it here. Nah, I could put it here as well. That's probably not the play. I think we just want it here. Alright, so we'll likely probably have the solar panel above this somehow. And let me do it like this. We will run igneous here, and then this is safe. I do want to expand that out though. That should be what we'll do, and then we'll remove this tile. This setup needs ladders to reach. Alright, so I think this is the play, but the debris falling down is not the business. It's probably not going to matter. We'll just do it like that. Straight up to the telescope. So this needs oxygen, and that's going to be where this pipeline is going to be. Oh, dude, we're out of oxygen for the top already? My god. Alright, we'll probably want the gas res then that we did for the other suits. Dude, this is all H2, dude. Oh, it's because we opened that up earlier. Oh, it's because of this? That might be why. We could have this reverse branch or something. Because we're not getting that much oxygen from this line effectively. While we should. I guess this is fine because of the green to green. Right? And then we could just use this line to support the top line. That should be topped off anyways. I think that works out. Zero Dragon, I see you over there. How are you? I think I missed that earlier, but hope you're doing well, Zero Dragon. Thank you for tuning in. What is good? And how is the Tuesdays? Alright, we gotta have that for the telescope range. This is gonna be a signal switch, actually. I think we'll also use copper here. Because I think it's gonna melt. Yeah, I think we use copper here. So what makes the most sense is this comes out this way, comes down, and then we do the signal switch. We also need power here. Running the power line through all the doors is not a big deal. Because they're not going to be turned on. I think that's fine. Alright, so we're going to need a steam box here, which is what we're going to make here. Not going to need that. Alright, we got this mined out. So we need to do a couple things here. First things first, we're going to need a ladder. And once we get to here, we're going to want to mine as much as we can. Okay, so for the steam box room here... Oh, we got a printable. Oh, it's a shovel, baby. Now we're going to take the Shine Nymphs. Oh, I might need the Shine Nymph Achievo. I didn't think about that, but that might actually be something we might need to do, yeah? Maybe. We'll keep that in the printing pod for now. Okay, so for the steam room to work, you're going to need a steel pump, right? And then you're going to need an aqua tuner, probably made out of steel, right? And then the design I like to do doesn't have a sensor inside. So how does this work? We want to run a vent line, drip the water in, makes sense. And then we run an AQ line. AQ is the heat source, and then we just need a power for that, which is fine. What we'll likely do then is... Oh, could I use this in... Oh, yeah, I could. Oh, we're not going to need... That's right. We are not going to need... Well, it might be better then. I guess we could do a double vent check. Interesting design. No, we'll do an outside one. So we'll have the AQ in, right? We know that. So we know it's probably going to be a downside setup. And this probably means I should do this, because we're going to work underneath this. And then the pipeline segment. So the AQ doesn't matter, right? Like which direction goes in, one comes out. So let's assume this goes in, this comes out, right? Left, right? So what we'll need is a temperature check. So thermal pipe shutoff design, where if it's too cold, we move out the liquid. But like, what do we do with that liquid then? I guess that's the thing. I guess we'll just store it as cold water somewhere. Oh yeah, we could do a weird pool setup. That way we'll be able to get glass, which would mean we do want to do this. Yeah, so let's think about that first. So we're going to have two-part segment, temperature check shut off, and then it loops. So effectively, this, that, and since it's out of the box, it's not going to be hot. That AQ just runs. And then, I guess for now, we could use a res. This comes out, and then this comes in. We do this weird setup. It's gonna seem weird regardless, so we'll just do it a little bit extravagant. Right? And then this becomes the aqua tuner loop. Once the water is too cold and it's going to freeze in the pipes and we move it out, this pumps up the steam into the rocket engine. This is how we add water inside the room to get more steam. And then we're just going to need power. So it's just, what do we do with the cold water? I think we're going to dump the cold water and use that for glass forge on the side. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then we'll have a cold energy source right here, so we could like chill debris as well. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Who's entombed? Oh, we get hit by another meteor. Oh, this opened for no reason, man. It was supposed to be closed. What are we doing over here, man? Alright, so this is going to require power. This is 1200 watts. This is actually a travesty, man. This gantry right here. I absolutely hate this. Well, so how this works is either you automate this, usually something like that, and then what happens is that this extends or retracts. This is extended at the moment, and then it'll retract so we could safely launch. The problem with it, though, is that it costs so much power, you need a conductive wire. That's the thing that really sucks about this. I'm going to ladder like that so that we could pull a conductive wire from here to the right, so that it's a safe wire. Oh, man. Now we're just waiting for the H2 to leave. Okay. If that's backed up, let's release some oxygen right here. Let's also do the gas res strat. Might as well. Alright, so this is going to need power, so we're just going to do copper, lead, and then AQ is on the right side. There we go. Okay, speed this up. Everything's gonna be great. So we're gonna be grabbing the salt water from here. So let's make the saltwater tamer. So it's gonna be tile, 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 tile. We'll likely have a tile here. Oh, that's gonna be a door. Yeah. And then tile here. Door. All right, we're also gonna put an insulated tile here because that makes sense. And then insulated tile here because that makes sense. You could jump up, jump down. Please don't fall in. Okay. Didn't get wrecked. Oh, you guys are gonna get wrecked. Oh, you're stuck. You could breathe, though. They built this tile nice. Oh, that was kind of scary. The man's was stuck. Okay. Let's not do the insulated. Let's just do the rough tank. Gotta do that one last. And then we could lock the door. And then we're gonna have liquid here. And then we have 2 gases. This looks a little bit off because this is usually a tile higher and this is airflow right here. But I want to be able to walk in, so this is probably fine. You've been offered 90 megs down, 17 up for 100. Dude, that's horrible. That is horrible. I'm paying like 50 bucks and I get 500 download, 100 upload. And that's, I want to say that's the normal going rate. I want to say that. I'm not actually sure, but I want to say that. There we go. Now we can stockpile a little bit. Now, of course, I don't know if you have a choice, man. Internet's kind of necessary in today's day and age. Like, if it's like a weird situation, that's tough, man. That is tough. Susumu pays 70 per month for modem rental and a 1 gigabyte full up and down. Jeez, that's actually kind of nice. 1 gig. I have half of that. 450 down, 40 up to 120. Oh wow, dude, that's tough, man. Yeah, that's rough, TJ. That's your max speed? Oh god, I feel bad, man. That's tough. I mean, if you don't have to do anything that's like having your job on the internet, like work at home, or if you're a streamer, if you do editing like that, stuff like that, it's not that bad. But it usually means that you can't really do like a family on the internet at the same time, if that makes sense. That's one of the problems with that, because it's like if you have, you know, 1 or 2 people watching a movie, you can't really like watch YouTube. It's tough, man. D's in with the sale, dude. God damn, can you share with TJ? Can you share with TJ? Just asking for a friend, you know? Can I lock the door while being here? Or do they self-stuck themselves? That's actually what I'm worried about. If you lock this door... Okay, you lock it from the bottom. Nice. Now we gotta spill in the water. Alright, effectively H2, CO2, chlorine. These are all great liquids. I mean, great gases for the design. Let's see what we get. Oh, it got pushed out. Feels bad. Yep, feels bad. Alright, so... we'll likely want to open this tile. I want to see if they could do it. If they can, we might be able to like mop it up. Put some gases in here. You can set up an antenna. Nice, dude. We got the DZIN Wi-Fi. DZIN Wi-Fi seem legit. We're gonna need to get power line to that somehow. It's probably gonna be from the H2. It makes sense. We'll probably just have to do it like that. Alright, that spills down to here, what it should be happening. And good. Autosave flag. Can we get to here and build this out? And then we gotta allow the gases to occupy these tiles. And that would be how we would get the infinite spill. I'm thinking we might have to mine this. Alright, there's going to be a vacuum here, right? Of course. And then I think I need to decon this. We're hoping for just 2 random gases to fall in. They could still climb out, actually. Oh, and now it's hot. Alright, this is perfect. That is the 2 gases that I would like. If chlorine goes down, that's even better. But man, oh man, it's gonna be hot now, dude. No. Gonna be hot. Oh, don't double seal to me like that. Let me get one of each. Who's building this? One time. Zero Dragon. There he is. You know what they say. 60% of the time, we get it first try every time. 2 gases. Come on. Zero Dragon, you got this, buddy. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, that's gross. Well, that sucks. The second easiest way to do it might be mopping this. Alright, man. Let's try this one. They might make direct contact with the hot water, though. That might suck. Oh, oh. There it is. Oh my god, it worked. Alright, boys, it worked. Alright, good stuff. So now this doesn't off-gas. We could just seal this up. I think we'll do it like that. And I think what we'll do likely is sweep up the box, put a pitcher pump and all that inside. Actually, we don't need to do that yet. We'll just let this erupt for now. There's enough... No, there's not. We let all the water spill. Yeah. Kinda sucks, but it should be fine. Let's get the telescope here. Alright, so everything should be good. Power. We don't have... Oh, I never set up the automation here. So we do that. Alright, so everything still works. It's just that the doors are open now. And we got reduced visibility. So we never opened up this door. Oh, it's because it's not powered? No, it is. We got to build out the other stuff, though, on this side. All right, we can start scanning. So these 2 areas right here are going to be the most important. We're probably going to make another rocket as well, pretty soon. Oh, we're going to need the aqua tuner, so we need to save up the steel. Yeah, so we should wait. Yep, that's fine. They'll mine that out. Building out the wires here still. This is extended. There's no power, so it's not going to be able to do anything. Like, even if I... There's no power. It's retracted, but nothing's happening. Alright, so that should be okay. Next thing we need is a gas pipeline. We'll likely want to do this and extend this out. And then we'll need to extend out this pipeline. Probably through here. Actually... Ideally, through here would be the best. Let's go like that first. And then we're not going to hold any of the gases in here. Oh, we can't build that. We would have to decon this, allow access that way, which is fine. Alright, so we would pull this up, pull this through. I think we would need this for the time being. We'll path back down here, of course, too. This allows a little bit of the H2 to leak, which is fine. Alright, and then here, this is never going to get that hot, so gold should be okay. We will need power for this. We'll run something like that, and then this power wire. All lead, baby. All the way up. And we'll do a regular wire bridge. Scalding. Oh, dang. Salt water is that hot, huh? Holy heck. Let me grab the rust. No, let's grab the fried mushrooms. How is this idle? Oh, dude. They are analyzing fast. Whoever's analyzing, they did it immediately. This guy's a tank. Get out, get out, get out. Where is the triage cot? Yep, Nas, that's you. Sometimes you gotta take care of yourself, buddy. Alright, so everything here is great. I don't have a... I'm thinking about putting a light in the meal hall. Oh, we have shellfish. I didn't realize that. We should do this as well. Someone is getting hurt by building out the pump. That's fine. We're gonna need this pump eventually, so it's gonna be necessary things. This lead wire is gonna connect to that, so we should try to do that as well. I should probably get my ceiling instead of having a bissolite here finally. Nice scan, nice scan. Wish Oni had multiple choice filters. I mean, technically you can. You just have to make your make the build, so to speak. Meemaw, you're so hurt. Oh my god, what a tank. Meemaw, get out, get out. Oh my god, Meemaw is so damaged. Meemaw, you gotta get out. Oh my god, you're actually gonna need to be rescued. 5 HP, dude. What the heck? Meemaw, you sleeping for a while. Meemaw's just getting hurt. Yo man, hot water sucks. Cyberdyne, get out, get out, get out. Hey. I wish I could have a single shut off and center combo detect multiple materials. You could try to reverse it and filter out the things you don't want. I don't know if that's going to be feasible, but that is an option. Right? So like if you have only one thing, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a pain. Technically, you could also try to do chain of shutoffs. You could also do element sensor vent combo. That's also pretty good. I like doing that one if you don't have pressure issues. Right, if you don't have pressure issues. Oh, then that means this is probably the best design for you. Conveyor rail. And then you have element sensor. And then you have the chute. And then you literally just do that. I don't know if this is what you want, but this technically works. The only problem is that it's, you know, you're going to have a lot of shoots and a lot of element sensors, but you could technically do something like that. And then that means you'll have like rooms just be like, boom. So by doing it like this, you could do multiple items in the same room, technically. I don't know if that's what you want, but you see the idea, right? Oh, you're using something like this already? It's just that you wish there was easier. I see, I see. Hey, legit, what's the ADHD tag in stream? I have ADHD. I've had it for all my life. So it's just because I have it. Sometimes I might see chat and then I read it, but then I don't actually read it out loud, and then I'll like forget to go back to like talk about it. There are times where my train of thought just gets lost. There are times where it's like I might just be talking about something, and it's not that I don't want to talk to you, I just forget sometimes. I have ADHD. I don't know what to do. So I just put it as a tag. That's all that is, Zaki. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. Unfocused. Sometimes. I remember one time I was like doing so much stuff that I forget that I was like doing something with the bathroom storage, making a power, and I just like leave it there for a while and be like, oh, I was doing that. That's right. But yeah, and that's all that is. I have ADHD. I've had it for all my life, and I've never taken medication for it. I've just kind of just lived with it. Adorably delightful, handsome disorder. Hey man, it is what it is. I am as handsome as Mamba. I wish. Welcome on in though, Wolfie. Wolfie hybrid. Wolf hybrid. I said Wolfie, but it's Wolf hybrid. I apologize. Hello, hello. How are you? We have not enough steel. What am I waiting for? Is it normal when you do 5 things at once? I mean, there's some people that could do that and it's like not a big deal. But then there's some people that do that and everything is like, you know, not as good as it could be. Space time. Yup, yup, yup. So we need to start filling up the rocket. So that is going to be this area right now. This is good. We need a power line to here. I don't know if I want a conductive wire. Maybe that's what we use here. A little bit tough, but I think we need to. Not if you start 5 and finish 0 of them. I see you over there. Got the strats. Got the strats, I see. Alright, well, light. Oh, I need to use this line for the aqua tuner. Oh, I didn't realize that. That means I should fundamentally do a second line here. Actually, yeah. It fundamentally means I should have a second one. Which is fine, I suppose. Can you show your bathroom setup? Yeah, of course. This is the bathroom setup. So we go into a sieve. The sieve filters the water. Tops off the bathroom line. Anything extra goes past the sieve. And it goes into my spawn. But this is my bathroom loop. Is there anything specific about it you want to see? Let me know, overlay-wise. Otherwise, ask the questions. I got you. Most do. Why my nickname on Twitch is Wolfie. Oh, you're trying to touch, dude. You're basically the Venn diagram in the middle. You're trying to become the guy in the middle, huh? Wolfie? It's the Venn diagram. This guy is X, and then you have another one. This guy is Z, and then you have another one right here. And then it's like you're in the middle with everything overlapped. You try to get the full name, Wolf Hybrid, but then you want to be called Wolfie at the same time. I see you, I see you. I am trying to get tridimensional fabricational unit to function properly. My continued search for livable income while always... Wait, what? Though you're playing difficulty not included version compared to me? Tridimensional fabrication unit? I have no idea what that is. Do you analyze geysers? How do you do that? I always find my dupes die, so I never analyze. If you're scared, you can wear a suit. If they wear the suit, they're safe. So a lot of the times, this is going to be your answer, Zaki. So, give them one of these. Make them put it on. You could always, you know, charge it up, undock it, click on the suit, and force them to wear it. Right? Always an option. But yeah, hope that makes sense. Oh, wow. Gotcha, gotcha, Wolfie. I'm not really following along the diction and language. I apologize. It's a little bit too much for me able to stream and then read that. I am not able to keep up with that. We mine that. This is probably a tile then. And then this probably means we should... Oh, this gets bopped. It should be okay. Who's getting scalded? Nas. He was building the power wire. He should be fine. Alright, so let's pull this out. This probably tries to be airflow. This is probably okay to be on the conductive line. And then we should have enough steel. Yeah, they have it. They were just carrying it. This is already being done. Alright, meteor shower's on the way. Shouldn't be that bad. I might want to get another one though. And then we're going to need to get the scanner for this rocket. That's going to be fun. We need to make sure the scanners don't overlap. So I'll probably try to do some weird setup here. I wonder if I should... I could try to automate it and just have the manual switch there. That should work out. Got the security door. Got to do this. Okay, so that's fine. This is generating salt water. We got that done. Alright, let's seal this up. Actually, nope, I didn't do the pipeline here. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna need that. This is gonna be the saltwater pipeline coming out of here. I will actually need something known as the meter valve for this. Yes, right there. Lead. Yeah, it's not gonna actually melt. And this is gonna be powered just like that. So we'll likely want a tile here then in order to actually do this. And then the pipeline shouldn't be that bad. So this is straightforward. Oh, this is done. Alright, don't get stuck, dupes. Please, don't get stuck. Alright, so... we know how the floor works. We should just mine it out. Man. I know my dupes are gonna get stuck inside. Alright, we'll just let them go through this kind of maze. Wait for the autosave lag. And then that is the conductive wire. And that does connect. Alright, so this is going to allow us to get a good portion of water into here. And then we'll likely want to do a potential split here. So this is going to look like that, because this is going to be where we get both the water to cool down and the water to make into steam. Close setup. There is power here. We're waiting on this line, actually, to get some more AQ power. So that's gonna be cut for now. And then this just goes in, goes out. Alright, so technically we could remove this, have that in. Power seems good. Alright, take the brine. No one's a researcher. We need the researcher because they're technically pilots. Alright, everything should be good. Waiting on the dupes to do this. Steal that 600. Oh wow, that's impressive. That means I get another one of these. And we need everything to be built right now. So, construction, everything should be good. Let's have this on a 7. These are kind of important. Overheat damage? Oh, this has overheat temp? Oh, I thought it didn't. Ah, man, don't repair this. I done goofed. It does overheat. Alright, we're gonna have to use iron, dude. Alright, it'll be like that sometimes. That's my bad. That's my bad. Was not paying attention to this. This is max. Oh, they're on downtime. We just gotta wait. I should mine this so that the traveling is a little bit smoother. Alright, that's done. Iron, meter valve. Alright, waiting for the power line, then we'll make some steam, and then we're gonna launch. Alright, 10,000, 10,000. We have 2 rockets. This is 5 research modules. Okay. So we'll do that. We know that this is the edge. We're gonna do another 8 tile setup. We'll likely not use... Oh, how do I want to do this? If I put the scanner here... Would that work? No, I need to put the scanner on this side, I think. The liquid and gas one does. The conveyor one does not have an overheat. Ah. Interesting. I've always wondered why it was like that. Why does the liquid pump generate heat, but the gas pump doesn't? That's the weirdest thing. Liquid pump generates heat, 2k DTU. But the gas pump doesn't. And I think it's because of how they want us to pump out gases for a vacuum. Because it's like if the gas pump generates heat, it would self-burn itself like every time. Because it wouldn't be able to pump out all the gas in time. And then at the milligram, microgram point, it stops heat transfer. Because it's just rounding down. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, I never attached the automation. Yeah, that's my bad. So yeah, so we will need to open everything. We'll do that right now. Alright, we'll build that. Still waiting on this construction. So it's the lead. The lead's at the bottom of the map. I think that's the major problem. Because it's down here, they have to go all the way to the bottom of the map to get that done. Oh, is this... So we're taking the hot water that spawns from the cool slush, and we're putting it here and filtering it. So we just have bottles of hot water here for no reason. But I just want to cool down the biome. This is technically making the biome cold. Close to it. We got to open this one soon. Not really something we need to do though, 100%. Very unnecessary. Alright, so with the top off, this is still okay, and it's not backing up anymore, so we're going through more of the oxygen, which is kind of nice. This is effectively 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be 32 dupes, but we're not even able to keep up with the 25. This is actually great right here. Waiting for the dupes. Looks like some of my dupes are kind of idle, which is not good. Alright, let's continue down then with that pool. This pool is nice, so we could open this now. Let that spill to the left. Let's mine this out. Let's mine this down to here. So we go up to here, talk to the crab homie. We're gonna move him to here. He could hang out with the rest of them. And then we get the Pokeshell mold. So that's going to be a lot of lime for us. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we still have about 28. That should be all 140. The 0.2 is not going to get crushed. 24. Wow, we're out of fossil, dude. This is kind of wild. Okay, we do have 470 lime, so we are actually ahead. That's not that bad. A little bit of iron, though, wouldn't be bad. And we really just need this to, this steam turbine, man, needs to hurry up. Oh, it's because this is at 40 kilograms of steam. While it's a good amount of mass per tile, the mass means that the moment you heat it up to that temperature, cooling it back down, it's going to be a long time. That's great for absorbing heat for long-term storage, so that this effectively allows us to absorb a lot of heat, convert that into energy that we keep in steam form. The problem is we're relying on the turbine to get a liquid medium so that we could keep using this for free, because this is effectively powering this. Be like that. If liquid pumping to a vacuum, same can happen sometimes. It feels like the liquids are a lot because of mopping, right? Because you could mop up a lot of the like random liquids that happen to, you know, not get pumped up. That makes it easier. You can't do that for gases. There's no like air mop, you know? Let me just absorb a little bit of this oxygen in this balloon. I don't know. Dude, they gotta do that, man. They gotta have like a mop that's attached to like a vacuum. And then it just makes balloons. I could see that happening, man. I could see that happening. Alright, so we gotta trim. We gotta trim. That'd be adorable. That'd be cool, right? It'd be like mopping. And then you could mop the gas. But the balancing point would be like the rate of which you... Yeah, because the thing with the balloon is you wouldn't... Oh, I gotta fix this part. The thing with the balloon is because you don't want that to be the easy way to get gas into the pipes. You can't have that. So you gotta put it in like a separate entity. And I think a balloon is great for that. Just because it's like, I know Don't Starve, they have Wes. That is the balloon necromancer, which is the craziest concept I've ever heard of. This guy is a balloon necromancer. Have you guys ever heard of such a thing? Balloon necromancy? That sounds wild, man. I'm gonna be real. But yeah. They do balloons, man. And then you could just move balloons around, and the dupes already have an animation of them carrying it. And then that way, you know, it looks a little bit better. The little gas bottles you pop out of the gas bottler. Oh, that's true. They could do that. They could do that, yeah. He brings balloons back to life. So in Don't Starve, Wes, he is a mime. He can't talk. So what he does is he makes balloons. And the balloons are technically his friends. Oh, we have an egg. 8%, that's not bad. Let's move that back in. And then his balloons give him small buffs, like sanity bonus, things like that. But for the most part, it's weird, because it's like, the balloons aren't alive. He just makes balloons. But it's called balloon necromancy because each balloon is kind of different. I don't know, man. Wes is a unique character. Because he's not supposed to be good. He's supposed to be a bad character. That's why it's kind of interesting. Oh, I guess we could run that through the floor. Run that there. Technically, we run this down. He thinks the balloons are alive. He thinks the balloons are his friends. I think it has something to do with his lore story. It's supposed to be really sad, actually, I think. I might be wrong, though. I gotta go check that out. Alright, technically that is gonna be 1, and then we could run the wire through safely. Alright, so we have a vacuum now. So this means I can cut this line and have that actually make steam. Alright, so we have an equal box. Let's not do that yet. Let's do the inside box first. 200 kilograms. You always play Pyromancer. What's her name? Wendy? Wendy. Brings balloons back to life. Played a little bit too much Balloons TD. Yo, man. Balloons TD it's a classic, man. I can't be mad about that. Balloons TD is a classic. Having a lighter and burning things is nice. That, I'm not gonna lie, man. Doesn't she also have the teddy bear that she holds on to along with the lighter? If you've played her recently, man, her teddy bear comes to life and starts beating people up, dude. They buffed her, man. I'm saying. They buffed her. It's actually kind of cool. Alright, now we do a split pipe. So it's going to be half this way, half that way. This is going to be a loop to get in. This bridge is to create priority. The second bridge that goes right to left is yielding to this bridge. So this is only going to allow salt water into here when there's space. No shovel. Shovel is great. I just don't want it because I have too much food. I have 500,000. This is kind of ridiculous. So because we have so much food. Oh, it's because we have proper food storage now. Yeah. Alright, man. These guys, they gotta go. They gotta go, man. Feels bad. And these guys are out of food. Oh, they eat sedimentary rock. Okay, that's all right here. We could just mine this right now then. Let's do this dig. Get some sedimentary for ourselves. This spilled out, so we could actually decon this. Do that for a little bit of sedimentary rock. Let's actually do that layer as well. Let's do that on that side. Pretty clean. Alright, so there's another salt biome right here that we should just break open. Just because, you know, we kind of want the sedimentary rock. So I'm just going to mine this up to here. Speed this up. Alright, half steam, half water. So this is good. This is a start. Now we just run the aqua tuner loop. Nothing else. So we reset. This is no threshold. So once the water gets below 20 degrees, it can't run the aqua tuner anymore, and then it leaves the system. Should work properly. Don't you have unlimited regolith? I mean, we do. I don't want to feed these guys though, because they're a pain in the butt. If they eat too much hot regolith, man, they change into the yellow Pikachu, and it's not a good thing. You change into the yellow Pikachu Delectable. He thinks he's cute looking, but he's just a Diglett. Just digs in the dirt. Doesn't actually use any electric things. Feels bad. But yeah, not a fan of Delectables. They're more likely once it gets hot. And the regolith is hot, so I don't want to deal with that. Too hot to deal with. I might want to deal something here, though. The regolith for unlimited water sieving. Dude, just boil the water. Let's go. Maybe I should have put a temp shift plate in here. That might have been better. Alright, let's run another one of these. 24 kilograms per tile. Let's do a split pipe again. Half-half. And then how much is this? Oh, I need to use the website. That's right, we gotta do this. Fuel calculation time. Hot meals are usually tastier. That's true. Another reason to do debris cooler. I see y'all over there. Alright, we gotta use Oni fuel calculator. Let's hope this works. Oh no! No, it's down? No, the website's gone. Oh no, bro. This is not good. Oh no, bro. Dzen's 2 a.m. Gonna go to bed. Have a good one, Dzen. Thank for being here. Thank for hanging out. And hope you have a good one. Wrestle Res Easy, and we will see you next time. Dude, yeah, man. Dude, I don't want to make a spreadsheet. We might have to. Man. Man. This is tough. We gotta look for a different website, man. Oh, there's tables. Oh, the wiki has tables. No, wait. They do. Okay. We have the 5 setup, no booster. Okay, that's good. We'll do the 5 for the first 2. That means we do 695. Okay, good to know. There's a wiki spreadsheet. That's actually kind of nice. All right, 50 degrees. Let's go. So, how come this isn't pumping? Pipe is blocked. What? How's the pipe blocked? Oh my god. This is broken? No way. Wait. Please just tell me it's here. Oh, yes, it works. Alright, no broken pipe. Alright, so the thing we'll need for this is we need an overflow setup. And then we'll likely do that. So it's not going to take more than it's here, so we'll let the rest overflow out. That's going to be the logic. Alright, so we're going to need that. Get this. So we're going to start pumping. Okay, that was jank. There we go. So this is 500 grams, and we're going to need about 695 kilograms. It's going to take some time. 400 kilograms salt water. It's not bad. Feels bad. The website for the rocket fuel calculator is down. That's tough. I might want to make a Google Docs now. I could probably do a quick formula for this. I probably should do a Oni rocket calculator Excel spreadsheet. Input the rocket type. Input the number of modules. Calculate. Alright, it's going to take some time. I actually don't know if we have enough steam. Wait, I need 695? That's actually a good amount. I might not have enough. So 20 times 12. 240. Yeah, we're not actually having enough steam here. We're going to have to make a lot of steam. I didn't even realize that. Because this is going to take forever to hit 600. And we're not even close. Alright, so let me cut the power. Let me bring it up to 500. And then we're going to do the split tank. Should be fine. Gonna add some more. Alright, everything should be fine. We're making steel. That's good. Let's get 2 more doors. And then we did get this. Nice. I used to use the ranch calculator all the time. Ranch calculator? I almost never use that, I don't think. Interesting. It's worth sure. It's possible some setups which cannot be unstuck. If rocket equals stuck, add more fuel. I see you over there, Thrall. I see you over there. I see you over there. Let's mop all this up. There's a plant here? Oh, wow. There's a water weed. Okay, we'll mop that up. This is not bad. I need to do something with the water here, though. This guy's stuck. Is there any other hatches? Oh, Shine Buggy's chilling. Professor Oakshell's do pretty good now. What's Professor Oakshell? Okay, we got some wild babies. Hopefully someone's ranching these guys. Yo, man. Brush the slicksters. Oh, that's a calculator? I'm gonna have to look that up. For right now, though, we should have enough. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about it. 44. Let's do one more of this. And I think we could probably get away with some more oxygen. Right now, we're not really going to space a lot, so this should be okay. This needs oxygen, though. That kind of sucks. Alright, so we're gonna need another one of these. And wait, what? Oh no, it is too hot. My lead wires are melting. No! My wires are melting. Okay, boys, we gotta upgrade. I just realized that. My wires are melting, man. Not the business. Alright, let's get some gold wires. I was using lead. The gold is also not going to add that much heat. That should be fine, though. Yeah, let's go with 50. The 10 iron... Well, I guess we could just do 1 iron and then start making gold. Because then if we don't have gold, iron, we don't make steel. And that gives us time to have this cool back down. Making gold doesn't really allow for that to go through more than once. Alright, so this means that we could bump this up to 2. So we go through more of the hatches. Is this room getting hotter? It kind of is. Let's put the Wheezewort back. Dude, it goes through the water fast. Man, it goes through the water fast. Alright, so this is fine. What am I looking for? There it is. Alright, so we know it's this door we manually control. We could use that same door. We probably want it close, but probably like that. This is probably the play. Alright, so this is gonna be to control this rocket. Okay. So we're gonna need this setup. Chances are we'll probably just ladder down from the top. And then this is gonna control these doors. This one goes like that. Huh. That wouldn't be a bad design. Okay, I have an idea. We do have to fix this part, though. And we gotta get some more metals. That's gonna be fun. I don't want to waste steel. Lead melts. I guess we could replace with copper. This is fine. This could be lead. This part needs to be copper. Everything here that's lead, it falls straight through, so it shouldn't be a problem. that should be copper here. Technically, this should be copper as well. And then I could assume, I guess... Oh, this one as well. It falls through, it's not that bad. Alright, and then we control that. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't open this one, so we don't have to deal with the debris falling down. And then we use that for the rocket scanning. And then we'll probably have another rocket right here. Yeah, most likely. We'll wait for that, wait for this. Construction on this should be priority. And then we need the automation. So how this is going to work is... we are going to be... Oh, huh. So that's how that works, huh? So we need this signal for the meteor shower. That could be a lead spike starting from here. Bring that across. From here, we start with copper. There's a good chance I might have to replace some of this just because of the fact that we're using copper. And then that goes into here. Oh, I should pull it past for the automation. That's what I need. So this side only really works if we get a green signal with a green signal. So this is going to be an AND gate. Okay. So if there is a meteor shower happening, it would feed in. Okay. So lead... we'll probably put it here so it doesn't actually break. This is likely copper to here. And then we do lead on the other part. This is lead. Alright, so meteor shower. If there's a meteor shower, this closes, right? That's effectively what we're doing. Second thing is we're probably not going to have a door crusher for this part. We're probably just going to have to manually mine it. It's fine. And then this is going to detect whether or not the rocket's coming back. If the rocket is coming back... Wait. So, no meteor shower, green, and then rocket's coming back, green, and then it opens. Otherwise, it's closed. Okay, this works. I could reach from the ladder. Yeah, this is proper. And then once this is ready, we need to select the Jupiter. That's gonna be the name. I'm gonna rename this, man. Yo, any people in chat want to give me a spaceship name? Calculators. Yeah, they're talking about some of the calculators. So there used to be a website we used to use, Yeetus, and that website no longer exists. It used to help us out with a lot of like in-game calculations that were specifically for the game. And yeah, the website's down. Feels bad, man. We're in. Alicia, welcome in. I see you over there. Plank polo? Isn't that chicken? Plank pollo? That's chicken, right? So it's a pirate chicken that walked the plank. Alicia, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. And of course, how is the Tuesdays? How is the new year? Hope you are starting off strong. And hope all is good. Because I see you over there, Alicia. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, we'll roll with that. This is... Oh, we're good? Damn, I've been over pumping for no reason. Alright, boys, it's time. We do have power here. Let's kick this on. Alright, first things first, we gotta build this part out so we could actually retract the gantry, and then we do our first mission right now. Let's go. Gotta do the first mission. We'll add 2 more because we have the steel, and we're gonna get ready for the other rocket anyways. Enjoying my New Year's pretty well, getting into cooking, making some... Oh, I know how to say that. Because I've seen that dude go to all the Asian restaurants and order in fluent Chinese. The Baoji. Yeah. Seem legit. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wouldn't get into that because I know that's mad difficult to make well. I feel like ever since I saw that video of Gordon Ramsay going to a Chinese dim sum restaurant that had a Michelin star, and every time he made something, they're like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, yo man, you gotta go back to school with something, man. This is not servable. Oh man. And that was Gordon doing that. I'm like, yo man, I don't want to start doing any of that dumpling stuff, man. Props to you, though, for starting with that. That seems very difficult. Hopefully it's a fun time, though. Hope the years is going well. It's cold, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember January being this cold. I don't. I'm gonna be completely honest, man. I don't remember it being that cold. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Here, we're gonna use... Starry McStarface on the left side. And then we need an astronaut. So we're going to go here. We have a destination. Weight penalty, we could reach this. We are looking at distance here. Where is our drivable distance? Right here. 10,005. And we reached the 10,000 kilometers. That's a round trip. Nice. Alright. So, I have no rocket pilots. Alright, boys. Mad Life, are you here, buddy? You were built for this, buddy. You were supposed to be the guy that takes us to the promised land. You are the rocket pilot. This guy, 21 points, Mad Life. Alright, there he is. We wait for him. Starry McStarface. Alright, and the only thing we need here is power. That's the only thing I'm actually really worried about. Hopefully this is fine to use this small suit line. Because man, oh man. I'm just gonna power everything off of that and hope nothing breaks. Are we in? Astronaut assigned. There it is. This has power, so we could open this. Mad Life, man, where you at? Where's he at? Where's he at? That's not Mad Life, though. What the heck? Is he inside? There's a suit. Yo, man. What is he doing? Dude, where is Mad Life? You here, buddy? You're idle? Dude, you're working right now. Oh, you're not allowed. No? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why can't you leave? Building disabled? Wait, hold up. How? I disabled this somehow? Wait, what the heck? Rocket to disable. I don't know how I disabled this. I never hit the disable button. This is the weirdest thing. Yo, man, that's illegal. Who disabled this? Alright, man. Mad Life, you got this, buddy? There he is. That was weird. I don't know what was happening right now. Oh, when I hit enter and change the name, it disables the... Oh, wow. The self-debate. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I did myself up, man. Alright, what do we got? We don't want Drekos. We can take another researcher, though. Gourmet bottomless stomach, that's fine. You hang out with us, man. Mad Life is in, so we need to retract the gantry. And then we gotta open the doors. Ah. Yeah, that's probably fine. Pause. Launch. Let's go, boys. There it is. On launch, we actually destroyed the debris. Nice, nice. Give me my steam. Alright, and that's one of the achievements. Launching a rocket. Alright. Oh, there's no power here. That's what I needed. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Yep, powering this kind of makes sense. Alright, so we close this, and then we want this to automatically turn on once it comes back. Wait, is it an AND gate? Is it an AND gate? Something feels off about this. Dractham, who would you like to claim? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. We have Camille, Travado, Marie, Ellie, Amari, Bert, Turner, Meemaw, Catalina. This is base game. This is base game. Yes. So no DLC, no radiation. The space is different. Taking Turner, welcome in. I see you over there, Dractham. Thank you so much for joining the colony. You are not a balloon guy, feels bad. The balloons are nice. Alright, man. We need some of that. Let's give him the nice jacket. Give him the contrasting gloves. I like it when you wear a nice jacket with some shorts. And give him the long socks. Let's go, boys. We're in. Thank you, sir. Anytime. Alright, so I think that's good. We want to mine this because it's hot, but it's fine. Nothing bad's going to happen. Alright, I think the automation here is... I might not need to open this. So we're going to do that, just in case. And then we're going to remove the AND gate. It should be an OR gate, I think. Because we technically want it always open. Even if there's a meteor shower, I kind of want to open the door for the rockets to come back, right? That's the logic, which is why I think that makes sense. All right, so over here, Steam is fine. 16, that's not a lot. All right, just got to split the 500. Loop, and of course, add into the Steam mass. I have a question about DLC Steam rocketry. I'm trying your trick of putting Steam in the gas cargo canister and extend the rocket's range, but I keep getting water inside the rocket from Steam condensing. Any reasons why I might be doing it wrong? Yes. There is one major thing about doing the refuel rocket strat, and that is inside of your rocket spacefarer, you're going to have to use something called the gas outtake, right? So you have an output pipe, a gas output pipe, and then you take that and you have to power it, right? That plumbs into your spacefarer's gas exhaust so that you can bring that outside of the spacefarer to the overworld map like this, right? So the trick is inside the spacefarer, you need to cut the power. You need to cut the power that goes to the gas gas output pipe that pulls from the storage inside of the Spacefarer. If you don't pull the power, there's always going to be a steam bubble like this. Like how this is right here. This is a pipeline segment, but it's covered by the output pipe. So when you power it, you actually have one tile of steam right here. Right? So because of that, you're getting the steam on this packet condensing back into water. Now, that's kind of normal because, yeah, the steam is very, very finicky. But that's probably what's happening. So you're probably losing a little bit of steam mass, and all you have to do is not cut the pipe, cut the power line. That's what you need to do. Because even if this right here, so let me cut this right here. So right now, inside the insulated pipe right here, it's empty. But the moment I power this, even though it doesn't move anywhere, the contents here is steam now. So the steam is just waiting here until it cools down, and then it just becomes water again. That's what's happening. So you need to cut the power, and then you need to let all the rest of the steam exhaust. So that's why normally having an overflow kind of nice. If you could do an exact, that works too. But yeah, that's normally what that is. Will the rocket wait for the meteor shower to end before landing, or does it land when it needs to land no matter what? So before, it used to land regardless. I believe in the DLC and non-base game, even if you do Classic Start and all that, it will wait. But in the base game, I think it just forces itself in. Gotcha, D-Mayor. So in the base game, it will force itself to get it. But in the DLC, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, it should be like this. Alright, speed this up. Alright, that's going to be the first rocket mission. It's going to take 2.2 cycles. Now we got to build a second rocket. So, of course, we probably made a good amount of gold now. Yep, 2 tons. And it looks like the amount of power is going down, which means we get more liquid medium. Alright, we're going to start mixing in some iron. So you have an AND gate for meteor shower and rocket ready to land. No, I have an OR gate. So we're changing it to an OR gate so that the doors are always open. So basically, this signal means that there's no meteor shower and we are safely able to keep everything open. So we're using that as one of my signals. I need to connect that, by the way. Right, so we're using that as one of the signals. Then, even during a meteor shower, if my rocket is back, we will open the door specifically for the rocket. That's all we're doing. So this just makes it so that when my rocket needs to land, it doesn't just break my doors. Because in the base game, when your rockets come back on this timer, they are not going to wait for the doors to open. They will slam through, meaning that you're going to have to repair your doors. So you got to watch out for that, because the game is a little bit, yeah. Base game stuff, man, is not the business. All right, we're going to open these 3. Should work pretty well. Oh, I just kicked the cam. Mamba woke up, heard me. My bad. I haven't made it there yet, but I feel like I saw that happen. I just blasted through doors like the Kool-Aid man. Yeah, that happens. Base game rocketry sucks. Base game rocketry just sucks, man. I hate to say it, but it is not the business. Alright, so we have this here now. This is likely to do the thing. So we'll try to use these 2. Yeah, we'll try to use this floor for the new rocket. We'll have to move the scanner to the side as well. Alright, we'll need more steel, but it should be fine. We are at 39. Let's add a little bit more salt water. We need more steam always. Yeah, that's all I have for now, lol. I heard that it's harder to beat than the DLC. I don't know where maybe you said that. Yeah, it's because in the DLC, you're incentivized to always just fill up your rocket so that you have as much fuel as possible in the rocket. In the base game, you need exact amounts. So while your rocket could hold 900 kilograms, you never actually need the full 900. And at certain critical mass points, you are not actually gaining distance. So the logic is that while you're adding fuel, you're also adding mass to the rocket, making your rocket heavier, and meaning that your calculations for propulsion are changing every time you add mass. So as a result, fueling is not linear. It's actually like a parabola. So it gets to a point where you get the maximum distance, and then after that, any more fuel you add in, does it increase? So it's like you'll start at 10, 20, 30, and then back to 20, 10 again, right? So that's kind of how that works in the base game, and that's very frustrating. Because there's no real way of calculating that, because the game doesn't give you anything. So a lot of the end game rocketry in this game kind of requires you to rely on other people's spreadsheets or really figuring it out yourself. Now, I don't know about you. I know a lot of people aren't fans of doing, the large math problems, so to speak. So, yeah, it's not fun. A lot of people don't like it. So, yeah, the devs in response kind of came up with, the DLC that we have now. And they made it so that rocketry is not as bad after they hear all the feedback from it, people complaining and whatnot. But yeah, that's the reason why it's like that. And that's the reasoning why base game rocketry sucks. It's not a fun time. We got this. We could open the door. Let's go. We could open that. Alright, let's do this. Still got some water here. I need to do something with it. Oh! Oh, that's so smart. I could just dump all the salt water here. Yeah, I could just do a salt water emptying setup. Wouldn't it be bad? And then we just dump all the salt water here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's mop this up. Let's do the pitcher pump. Do the mine on the side. Alright, spill that in, easy money. We gotta do the pitcher pump here as well. Salt water or brine? Salt water. This is hot salt water. This is the hot stuff, baby. Alright, so we're not gonna do the glass forge gen because we don't really need to. I'm gonna add some more though. Alright, this is gonna be saltwater auto bottle on a 7. Alright, so how much steel we at? Almost at 2k, which is what we need for the next rocket. Let's put that right here. Alright, we'll do the ladder early then. You can't tell the difference. Yeah, I feel you with that. It's kind of scary, man, realistically. Because having the mixed water tank, man, it is deadly. It is rather deadly, man. How much a little bit of a change of water type does to you. Alright, we're going to pitcher pump this as well. Alright, so while we're doing this, I realistically might need to use this space for something later. So I'm thinking about clearing it out now. It makes a lot of sense for us to do it that way as well. Yeah, and then technically we should try to mine that. Since we could get up to here, I should try to flatten this, but we shouldn't. Just because we're not protecting ourselves yet. Waiting for the ladder to be built. Nice. Please tell me you could dig. You can't dig this? Oh no. Ah, there we go. Alright. Still... Why is the analysis... What? No line of sight? How? Oh, there's a regolith here. I need to force a trigger. That's all I need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna force a trigger. So we need a close. And then we need an open. And then we should have sight again. Yeah, that was weird. We had a weird regolith fall down. Alright, this is fine. Grab the hatch eggs. Ooh, quick learner on the researching. Let's go. That's a pilot. There's brine in this game. Yeah, salt water, if you cool it down a lot, you start to get brine. So if you lower salt water to -7, you get brine. Right? -7.5, salt water becomes brine water. But it's not 1-to-1. You can see right here, 1,000 grams gives you 230, and the rest of it becomes regular ice. So it looks like when you chill it down, the water separates, and then the salt water content becomes brine. But yeah, that's the brine. I was gonna do something right now. Oh, and I just forgot. Oh, it was right here. Yeah. Alright, so we're trimming this. And then we're going here. If we can. Climb. Right, this is clean. We could just climb down this way. I should do this to keep the heat there. Probably mine this to go open. Do this. That. If we don't mine that, we could technically climb up and over. Go up to the side. I got jebaited by cool salt slush. It produces brine, not salt water. Salt water, or brine is less salty than salt water, I thought. I thought that too. But apparently it's, I don't know, in this game it's the other way around. They have it so that brine water is higher salt concentration. Because if you go to the desalinator building that separates salt water and brine into regular water and salt, you actually get more salt from brine. You get 350 or 3515 versus 46 350. I guess that's 3 and 46. So this top two is salt water and the bottom two is brine water. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that though. All right, speed this up. Steel 1200. Oh, we have a vacillator recharge. Oh, we're back. Yo, man. You could leave, Mad Life. Nice. So now we need... Oh, look at that. We got the Tornado Rock. We got the ultimate decor item. Alright, first things first. Let's move this to here. So it could start cooling down. Next thing we got to do is refill. We got to do the 670 or 695 again. And then we're going to go to here. So here... Yeah, so we can't go there yet. Destination set. I can't select the destination until I have enough fuel. Okay. We'll do it. Let's go. Wait for everything to be built. So, it looks weird that we're going to be building more rockets, even though we can't go deeper in. Oh, did we get the tech yet? I don't have virtual planetarium. Ooh. That's what I need right now. We'll probably put this by the refinery right here. Just because it's an open power line. Uglarvis, guys, see you over there? I see you popping in. Let's go with that. That's going to take some time. Do we have databanks? 300 databanks? Oh, that's right. I don't know if that's enough for this, though. Because we will need to try to get the petroleum. Oh, that means I need to make a petroleum boiler. No, I need to make petrol. I don't want to make a boiler, though. I mean, we could. I just don't want to. Man, okay. Alright, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We might have to make a petrol boiler. Guys, I'm back, and I apologize. Is that the pee? Is that the pee? Alright. So we might have to make a petroleum boiler. God damn it. I forgot that I had to make one. Looking at the amount of fuel I'll probably need, I think that means I probably have to tap into the oil wells. Alright, boys. It's time. We actually gotta make one of these, huh? It kept breaking. Oof. There is some worry about the petroleum boiler that I have. So the problem with the petroleum boiler is that I use a build that revolves around the mechanical door. And the problem is that mechanical door build is very buggy at the moment. There is a weird bug where if you automate the doors with automation, sometimes the open door is considered closed and there's still heat transfer, causing the boiler to break. So there's a little bit of worry because of that. There is a little bit of worry because of that. Alright, boys, we're going to do the laziest design known to man. We are going to use a inefficient design. Yes, we are going to be using the inefficient design today. I think I have to. After quick Google, they character the water by how much total dissolved solids. Salt water is above brine, while... So I'm thinking the brackish water. Excellent fishing spot. It could be a feeding frenzy for trout. Interesting. How much the total dissolved solids? Brackish? What's brackish? Oh, okay. So the game is right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So it's not that it's salt, but they have something in it. Oh, that's fresh water. Gotcha. So it's like a weird mix. Gotcha. The solid is salt. Okay. So it has to be salt. That's interesting. I've always thought it wasn't. How do I say this? Like, I've always thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of marathons, what do you mean? It could be chlorides as well, which is the same thing. Interesting. Sodium chloride. So we're going to do a very jank design. And I think it makes sense. Oh, I need to start pumping out water here as well. Oh, we're using this line, though, for polluted water. I'm going to start using that for oil. Okay, we could do that for now, then. Alright, we're going to mine this out. We're going to clear it out. And then our goal is going to be, we're going to make a weird zone right here. The guy who consumed so much water got Very wrong blood analysis. Is that what happened? From the story I told earlier? Did they really misdiagnose that? Oh, man. Yo, man, I thought that was how it works. Guess I was wrong. Alright, I kind of want this. And I want to use this as a floor, most likely. So I have to bop the plants. Kinda. Kinda wrong. Still pretty much just wrong. Oh, he didn't drink regular water. He was using some sort of mix in order to kind of like properly hydrate for the marathon. Is that what ended up happening? It was like a sports drink solution with sodium in it. I could see that happening, yeah. So he drank too much Gatorade. Oh, shit. Do you have any videos that describe your approach to how you progress the game? Decision making, etc. That would be my VODs. So, depending on what you're looking for, Sella, I have different runs on the VODs. And normally while I'm doing the things, people will ask the questions. If no one's talking, I'll talk through my thoughts about what I'm doing in the game as well. So typically the VODs are going to be what you're looking for. And then what you're going to try to find is effectively the type of run you're really after. Don't self-entomb. Nice. Right? So if you're trying to do an all-achievement run, maybe it's carnivore and nothing else. Right? That's all you would need to look for. The run where I'm trying to do those things. In which case, I think if you do it, that should be exactly what you're looking for. Now, of course, with that, you'll probably want to jump around. The VODs are long, right? It's my entire playthrough. But at the same time, if it's exactly what you're looking for, you could just watch it while playing, right? And then that way the cycles will match up. You see what I do during around that time. But yeah, if you have a specific thing you're looking for, I could try to give you some potential VODs that might have what you're looking for. Just curious if you have certain systems you always do, or if you're mostly building to overcome a problem or whatnot. So my approach to that is I usually have a goal that I am going to try to strive to get. So it could be something as simple as getting to the portal tear, right? But because you know what you need to do in order to reach there, there's a lot of steps, you know, leading up to that point. And that's kind of what it is, right? It's you're trying to shoot for something that's beyond the mountain, but then it's like along the way you'll have a lot of things you'll have to tackle. Oh, I guess once you aren't a noob like me, you have goals and harder maps that are actually problems to overcome. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, you know, you're needing to have that knowledge. It's more so because I know that that's going to be my end goal. There's a lot of steps along the way. Linden with the 5-stream streak. I see you over there. Appreciate it. If you're a newer player, what might be better is you might be better off trying to do short-term tackling. But the problem with that is you could very easily do a couple of small goals and then be satisfied and never really make progress in the game. So if you're a new player, I would recommend trying to do the most advanced thing if you're bored and you're looking for something to do, right? I would try to look for the most advanced thing you could try to do. And if you run into problems, do it in sandbox mode right here. Sandbox mode is great because once you have the knowledge of what building does what, how problems could be solved, it's going to be a lot easier. And then the sandbox mode allows you to tackle the problems, right? So a lot of the times that's how I learned in the beginning. I'll hear something from someone, and then I'll have to test it out for myself. And then sometimes I'll mix some of the ideas with some of the other people's. And then, you know, you'll have epiphanies with some of the things with, you know, just reading the text. And then that's how we realized that you could have a shower room with a nature reserve. Nature reserve, there's no shower room here. So nature reserve shower was just something we came up. But while we came up with that, it's like you could imagine a lot of people coming up with that idea, you know? Wouldn't be unique to me. But yeah, at that point, it's just, you know, putting the ideas together. And then, boom, conquer Oni. Tornado warning, be safe over there on this mini Twitch. I have no idea what to do in a tornado, man, so best of luck. It came through my area yesterday, yo, man. Oh, tornado warning sounds scary. I don't know about y'all, man. I hear that, I'm like, oh, snap, dude. It's just the fear. Alright, we'll probably want a Wheezeward here. And then the building we're gonna want is a oil refinery. We could actually just put this here. That's wild. It's a 4x4, 2 of them. And then this is a pump. Oh, that works. Looking at what people come up with is a good time, but I always recommend paying attention to why people build the way they do rather than copying a build. That makes sense. If not even that, learning how the build functions and having them explain to you why, maybe comparatively, might be another good thing to do as well. Because just learning about it, you could see that they're using certain things to conquer certain solutions. Whereas copying a build, you wouldn't realize that, realistically. You wouldn't really realize that. Oh, man. Good luck on this meme Twitch. Just gotta... No place like home, man. No place like home. Geek knows. What part of the build is key? And what can be changed ETC? Yeah. Understanding the builds versus copying them. That's a big thing, to be honest. Because once you understand them, you could start manipulating the design. And then you might be able to use that same design in other areas. It's actually pretty great to have that knowledge. But that's only if you really want to, like, learn and play the game. I don't know if that makes sense. Because it's like, there's people that just want to beat the game, say that they did, and just stop playing. That school of thought, I'm not really a fan of. Like, take the Rodriguez spawn, for example. The only part of the build that you have to copy is a single gap for the hydrogen. Everything else can be changed. Yeah. Well, you have to always have the hydrogen above the oxygen. But yeah, more or less. Because what that does is create a single element pool. And then gravity and all that jazz makes it work a lot easier. But yeah, it's true. That's actually... Try to... Oh... No! All of my steam is gone. Aw, snap. Dude, that's so much water we just lost. Huge rip. Alright, man. We gotta do another launch, though. Let's go here. We're going to here. Here, here, here. Too far? Why? Oh, it never filled up because it got entombed. Oh, that's a meme, dude. Huge meme. What was that? Oh, it never filled up. That's so sad. Because I didn't pay attention to this. Oh, man. Messed up, boys. Alright, we gotta heat this up. If you're gonna play the game, the best try to do is understand pipes and rails. Typically not understanding part that I see most people fail on. That's true. Like, the pipe mechanics in this game, man, it's kind of weird. But I will say that I think that I understand it pretty well, though. I will say that. The mechanics, I would say it's kind of weird, but yeah. I do understand it now. To the point where I don't think I have any, like, weird issues with it anymore. Alright, so we could mine both of these. And then we can mine these two and then trim that. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So this is not actually within range still. We have a little bit. We could go with this. I need to pay attention to my rocket, man. 528. Wait, temperature of the pipes. There we go, gas pipes. 121. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I think another thing is simple automation. I feel like there's tiers to like some of the things. Like I feel like having a general understanding of a lot of things, like simple automation, pipeline mechanics, simpler pipeline mechanics, not so much like intricate filters like mechanical filter or like intricate automation designs, but like just simply doing smart battery to a generator. There's probably like a base level of everything you do want to learn, because just having that knowledge is so good. What I've been doing is watching your stream, seeing what you're doing, and trying to do it myself with no help. And then I go watch the vids on YouTube, and I feel like, wow, I screwed that up, lol. Sella, if you want, you could ask me live if you're running into problems. And we'll work that through together. And you could also ask me, like, if you see a build that I'm doing, why I did what I did. I'll try to explain the best I can. The logic, some of the things about it. If there's anything, like, specific, you could ask then and there. And then hopefully, you know, I'll be able to explain it well. Don't know if I can, but I'm trying. I'll try. Oh, we got petroleum engine soon. All right, so we will need. This is gonna be a solo rocket. Oh wait, I need the ISO resin. Right, I need the ISO resin. That's what I need. Naphtha insulation. No, that's not what I need. I need fullerene, right? These are not it, man. Can you make a petroleum boiler without magma? I'm not gonna make one. I'm gonna be mad lazy, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be mad lazy. I am not gonna be making a boiler. I do ask. That's why I was asking about the rocket automation. Gotcha. You do good with it. You're just fast in your gameplay. Gotcha. All right. Seems good then. Honestly, though, I think the way you're playing Sella is probably the best and what I would recommend. So I think you're doing good. Can you make petroleum boiler without magma? There are a lot of weird things you could do. And I don't think you could do that base game. Because you don't get thermium, do you? Do you get thermium base game? Oh, you do! Oh, snap. I guess that's why we get niobium here. Maybe they want me to make a boiler. Maybe they want me to make a boiler. Venting to space again? Oh, thank you. Good eye. Rocket is fueled, thank you guys. But yeah, a lot of the times you do want the magma. It's just kind of tough. Do you think I should get the DLC now instead of waiting to complete? Honestly, rocketry in the base game really sucks. So if you've done everything else outside of rocketry and anything related to rocketry, I think it's fine. And in that part, learning the DLC rocketry is probably going to be a lot more fun. 100%. But yeah, if you have a lot of the management aspect, you know about the SPOMs, power, temperature management, you should be fine. How would you heat the oil without magma? So that's where it's weird. There is something known as a glass forge loop that you could technically use. I'm just not a fan of it. So what you could do is, in this game, you have a building called the Glass Forge. And this makes molten glass. This is typically in the thousands of degrees, right? Molten glass. So what you would do is convert sand into molten glass, and then you would run that in a metal refinery, and then you could technically use that as a heatsink. It should be able to drop off heat on a single tile, and then you would effectively try to use that as a means of heating up the petroleum. But it's rough to do that, though. To be honest, it's really rough. You could technically also do rocket launch exhaust, because that does get above 600 degrees easily. Again, though, that got patched, I think. I don't think we could do that anymore in the base game. Because in the base game, you'd be able to just launch for the rocket for free. So we just lift, launch, and you get so much heat. Glass Forge, I say, is a bit weak. Yeah. Geek got it. Is it possible to be fully, infinitely self-sufficient? Yes. The only thing about that is size of the colony limitation. That's really all you're usually worried about. You could always infinite stabilize. The problem is that you just can't get a large dupe, can't get a large dupe count. It's going to be just a couple of dupes, and then it's like they'll last forever. Just because you're never going to be able to overeat, overbreathe, or anything like that. With the correct geysers, of course. Damn, we're running out of O2 over here, man. I'm impressed. All of the oxygen, man. Everyone's going downhill. Alright, let's turn this off. We should have a tame slickster, so we're not going to ranch them anymore. Water keeps melting from the ice biome, which is fine. That'd probably be my recommendation. If you're already playing a bit of base game, go halfway and pay DLC, but on Classic Start, the map is similar to base game, but you get DLC rocketry. That's true. That is true. That is probably the most popular mode for people that just come from the base game. Because when the base game transitioned to the DLC, man, there were so many people complaining. Dude, small base sucks. I don't like having multiple bases. I remember that, man. I remember that. Alright, man. It's time to get this away. We roll a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And D's nuts. It gets the pink unitard. Let's go. D's coming. Alright, so this is ready. We gotta wait. Mad Life. We gotta go here, here, here. And then we click that. Rockets. Select it. Wait for the astronaut. Alright. Once we get the steel command capsule, this is missing something. I'm gonna wait. Got legit, too legit. Like love friend. And yes, the bow was super scary to make, but I had a pro chef friend encouraging me. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Hope you have fun cooking, Alicia. I'm not gonna lie, I like cooking too. I just hate prep work and cleanup. The cooking part of it is actually not that bad. Hey, Alicia, coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Alicia. I see you over there. Thork, Grempton, 2 Boss No, Michael H, 110, Brady, 1458. If I just said your name right now, you know who to thank. Thank you so much, Alicia. Appreciate the support. But yo, gotta continue making all the foods. And you know, one day, man, I'm gonna want to see some pictures of the food. Instagram worthy, of course. You gotta show me those dumplings. But yo, appreciate it, Elisa. Thank you for being here, stopping by, and the 5 gifted. Have a good one. We will see you next time. Is this not... I might need like 10 seconds then. Let's go to 75. Left you a gift and food, Lamo. Not insta-worthy, though I don't mess with that. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. Oh, I see you. That's not bad. I see you over there. Making some of the steam buns, huh? Alicia's start to becoming a Michelin star chef. Starting with the difficult stuffs. Wait, did we launch? No, we're waiting for this. Okay, and we're inside? Yes. Okay, let's turn this off. Retract. Waiting for this. Meteor showers is 140 seconds. Alright, we'll wait for that. Still can't scan that. This is probably due to the regolith here. And there's like an issue with it. I could probably change this to 7-7 as well. So that we get more crushes in. So it's not that bad. No steel. Are we just out? We're just out. Okay. Let's go to 99 iron. All the metal, I mean, all the fluid is actually back. So we should be able to streamline a lot of production. 27, 19, we're almost ready. There it is. Alright, we gotta wait for the doors to open. Alright, so we go here, launch. Let's go! Good stuff, good stuff. Let's close this. Not bad. Food has decayed. That's barbecue on the ground. That's okay. What's this guy doing here? Let's get rid of this. And we'll also try to clean that up. Don't need this power line anymore. Do a little bit, clean up some other power lines. Okay, so far so good. All the items are clean. Not even mad. Let's go. Falls down, we could jump to here. Mine all that actually. Finally conquered the slime biome. Trace amounts of slime lung. There's still some at the top. But most of it's gone. This is not bad at all. Unfocused being MVP. Nice digging skill. There we go. And we're good. Slime area is clean. Sweep that up. Sweep this up. That's a lot of sweeping that needs to be done. But if the dupes could do that, it's a lot of jumps. Alright, so the ranching is taken care of, so we can get rid of this now. Meal hall is fine. We're going to need more bedrooms. And we're going to do that on this side. We probably should do that now. No shower, no rec rooms. Feels bad. I should put the rec room up top. Use the power from here. Steel is 500. Okay. So we don't have this yet. I'm thinking this is fullerene because it's supposed to be on the carbon asteroid that we get it at. And once we get that, we should try to get super cool in ASAP. Alright, so back to the petroleum. We need to do this now, actually. And then there's going to be some weird stuff. Okay, so we're not going to need this anymore. Because we have suits. This is realistically not needed. So we'll try to do that. We'll still buffer the tank. That's kind of nice. No more oxygen at the bottom. We'll just deodorize. I see you, Geek. I see you over there. Don't worry, Geek's not in the colony. So as much of it that he is the entity of chaos, he's not here. So we cool. We chillin', man. Geek's not in the colony yet, man. We're not worried. Technically, we're not worried. Alright, so because of how the salt water is having some problems, and I'm surprised it's still spawning water. And it's cold water. That's the impressive part. I could try to dig in. Just create some more space for the water to spawn. Probably don't need that. These guys are chilling. Alright. So I guess the thing here is, do I want a filter? We don't really need one. But I do think we're going to cut the power here. Let the water come out, and then once we do the change in the reservoirs, we'll be able to change this to oil, hopefully. We do have oil here, that's good. We'll likely probably want to redo some of the piping. And then there is an additional thing I need to do. Okay, I got a bad situation. How do I work this out? Alright, I think I have to do it this way. So this is connected. Right? And this is a vacuum lock. I could go in. That's a vacuum. Yeah, so I think I have to go through this way to pump the gas from here out. This would go into here. Oh, that's actually amazing. We do the double bridge. Yeah, that works. So we top off the line, and if we don't, it goes into infinite storage. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. The only thing is that's going to be hot. That's the thing about that's going to be hot. So this is going to be the natty gas that we pump from here. Because the oil refinery room is going to have natty gas. And if we have it above a certain pressure level, it's bad. So what we'll likely do is... I'm a little bit worried for a part of this. Because this is this a 4x4? Yeah, that means I don't have a sensor tile. Oh, that's bad. I don't want a mini pump. Okay, so that means we have to extend this out. Oh man, this is not going to be fun. We could do it from this side, I guess. And we're going to try to put another insulated layer on it. It is what it is. We got to do this. Alright, there's the other side that we're building as well, which is fine. And then we got this. This is 64%. The rocket's almost done. We are at 28 kilograms of steam. Let's get some more. Alright, so this is fine. Everything's chilling. This can't scan again because this got messed up. So we keep the green signal with the buffer. And it doesn't last long. Oh no, this is automation. Oh, my LED. Oh, wow. I didn't think that happened. My LED gate got removed. My LED gate got removed. Oh, that sucks. My LED gate. Oh, not like this. We do that. do that. We do need to get to the bottom. Let's open this. Oh, I can't reach that. Let's remove the suit forge. And then we're going to have to build this. That's actually perfect for the coverage. Lead automation, dude. It bopped me. Just right now it did. I'm learning firsthand, man. You gotta replace everything with copper or gold. Otherwise, it's a bad time. Alright, let's open this up. Seal this up. Storage is no longer needed here. Gotta consider the temperatures. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I thought it was like 310. Turns out it's 350 and I got bopped. Alright. 2 more tiles. One more. That is the liquid log. So now we have a vacuum inside. Yo, Bubbles is slow. Bubbles is hungry. Shovel eggs, we don't need that. No one here is researching. Alright, so this got filtered out, so this is safe. I don't need to continue pumping it, but we're just going to open this up. And then we just have a lot of pea water here. No one to mix tanks yet. And I don't think we could continue to pump this out. I kind of wanted to use this as the water for the oil res. But I'm going to see if I could just do it this way for now. Okay, so let's go down to 1x speed. And we're going to build the oil refinery. 75. Do I need to... No, right? I could just use gold. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I could just use gold. And then we are going to be putting a Weaves Ward here. And then that's 2 tiles, and then we're going to have a Atmo Center on top. Lead is fine here. It should be. And then we have intake output. Alright, so... intake 1, 2. And that should be here. I will change this pipeline. Let's get rid of this. Alright, and then we need this. This part is weird, but I guess that's fine. And then once we decon this, we'll put the second oil refinery right here. So oil refinery, we get 5 kgs of petroleum. So by combining both output pipes together, we get a full pipeline. And then we're going to need to move said pipeline out. So this goes to here. This is a 6. So we could argue pull it up here. Doesn't really matter though. Regardless of how we connect that, we will be pulling this liquid to the top. This is petroleum. We're not going to be using it for power. If we do, it's going to be up here. It's purely going to be a fuel source, I think. So we're going to make a infinite tank for that. So we'll do that right here. And we will need an insulated pipeline for this. I guess we'll keep this ladder here for now. Alright, so we're at the bathrooms, and that is kind of where I want to be. Alright, so let's go here. Gonna need to put the bridge here. This comes down, this comes down. This is This should be fine. Then we decon this tile to reach both. Let's get this on this side. Why is there a Draco in here, dude? What the heck? And then we need power line. Oh, okay. We'll probably use... Yeah, okay, I see this. Like that. So that the bottom line gets taken over for both of these and the suits. And then this is a separate line. That works. Alright, so inside here, it's going to be just like that. And... I'll probably go like this because I could reach. This could be built... Alright, everything should be fine. So the rocket should be back. Bad network scan, but it's fine. Let's open this. Let's get the bioluminescence. Alright, we got databanks again. Alright, so that's going to be for here. That's going to be petroleum engine, and then we need liquid oxidizer. Oh, we need solid cargo. Oh, we need solid cargo. I might get solid cargo. Oh, crap. Wait, it doesn't have it? What? Hold up. It's gonna be here? Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Is that really where it's gonna be? Oh, that sucks. Alright, Mad Life, get out. You chilling? Okay, we're gonna do a double mission. We're gonna have to fly back to one of these that we've already explored because I don't have a booster and I don't want to use one. I could get the booster. I just don't want to build it. So the 5 research modules is gonna give us 25 databanks. I hope that's enough. We should have enough right now, but I have to wait to see if my research has enough. I think it's 1-to-1, 1 databank per research, I want to say. I thought you needed a platform to build a rocket on. No, in the base game, because we're playing base game, the rockets have to be built on a floor. So if I actually dig up the regolith, the rocket becomes unstable and I can't use it. I have to build a tile there like this. But yeah, this is base game, not the DLC. DLC rocketry is slightly different. Alright, so we're doing all that because the final part of this is going to take forever. Now let's look at the achievements. Space race. Nowhere to go. Immovable object. Easy living. Job suitability. Royal flush. 1 year to be exact. This is the time. I could get a room right now, and then I need to start building tubes. This one just requires me to get super coolant. This requires me to be able to reach a certain part in space. I could do this right now. Oh, I don't have a Draco. I mean, I don't have pips. Oh, I need to tame a pip too. Oh, that's going to be a pain. And then research everything. Okay. So, I do have Great Monument. Maybe we could start working on that sometime soon. That's probably something we'll work on later. I could try to do the nature reserves right now by finding an area with plants and just make it into a nature reserve. Just like this. Nice. 4 plants. Oh, but they're not alive. Dead plants don't count. That might mean that it's this room. Oh, this works. And then we put the park sign right here. Stifle plants count? Really? They break meal halls. I know they break meal halls. Do they not break nature reserves? When a plant stifles in a meal hall, it's no longer a meal hall. If that was a decor item. That's because stifle plants don't give decor. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, if that's the case, this should work then. Alright, that's technically 3 nature reserves. Technically, that's 3 of them. They break Hall because the stifle plants have no decor. I see, I see. We'll learn in today, y'all. Man, I'm supposed to get full arena here, dude. So this is, yeah, 2 question marks. And then we have to do this with the analyze. So I think it's around here that we get a pit. And then it's around here that we get the Gassimu. Alright. So we'll probably have to wait for that refuel. We're gonna have to do research till we get petrol. And then how is the petrol design? Alright, so construction. Let's do the bottom stuff first. Actually, everything here is ready. The only thing then is making sure we only pump oil. I mean, that's hard because we always have something dripping in. Something always freezes and then melts. Did you already complete all the achievements run, or is that this run? So I've done it before, we're just doing it again. So technically I've done all achievements before, and this is just us redoing it. So I already have all the achievements. It's just, you know, for the challenge, we're just doing it again. Alright, this still needs to be built. The natty gas line looks solid. Ah, so this doesn't have an overflow outside of the top. Huh. Use that to tap the bottom? That is an option. Probably shouldn't, though. Yeah, we'll just let that top off like that. It should be fine. That's what I was wondering. I was able to watch around Cycle 100, but I missed a lot of the stream. VODs I need to watch. Yeah, that's coming out on YouTube. I believe episode 1 came out a couple days ago. Episode 2 should come out today. It's pretty cool seeing how base game and spaced out differ. Honestly, man, the spaced out achievements, I think all of them suck. Dude, GMO AOK, Mind the Gap, dude. They added like 10 achievements, and 2 of them are like just really, really bad. Not gonna lie, man. Those achievements, man, they suck the marbles, not the business. Alright, we gotta do this. Let's go above 2,000. Because this is gonna go 5K. It's an achievement, not a give me. I don't know, man. Like 30% of the achievements are a gimme. 30% of the achievements are a gimme. There's one of them that you get for what is it? Connecting an automation wire. I don't know if it counts, but like, what if you find one of these rooms? Does this automatically count for you? Because you could just disconnect it, reconnect it. Does this count for red light, green light if it's already connected? I'm not actually sure how that one works. Alright, we're probably gonna need to do the shine bug taming. And I might as well do some of the missing rooms. Let's build a hospital. I don't need one, but I should have one. So we're gonna put a hospital right here. What do you put in a hospital? Toilet, mess table, medical equipment. Alright, that's a sick bay. And then they need a toilet. We're not gonna have it operable. And then they need a table. It might. Never found a pre-built automation before getting red light, green light. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't remember that either. I'm thinking that it should count, though. Like, there's no reason why it shouldn't. Man, there's really no oxygen here. That's effectively this line's fault, though. I wonder if we could actually do something to make that easier. Not getting as much suits. And it's because we're running down all the time. It might be our fault, though, because we're doing a lot of that oil well stuff. One reason it shouldn't because TLC wants it to? Maybe, man. The game sometimes not that nice. You never know, though. Sometimes the game's being very reasonable. Sometimes, though, man, not the business. No power? Oh, no power. Nice. Okay, so we're pumping oil. I'm not going to filter it. Goes into here. This needs the power. Oh, it never finished this part. Can we get this? Nice. All right, so we do this. That connects. And then we bop this. And then this is 360, 2000. And then this should work now. All right, this might get hot because it's in a vacuum, but it's not going to pump out the gas till it's over 2 kilograms. We could also do 3. It's not bad, it's not bad. Wheezeward outside, Wheezeward inside. Someone's sleeping here? Oh, that's not cool, dude. I mean, I guess that's fine. Let's not assign you, though, because you sleeping down here is actually bad for me. Okay, so we do want a bedroom here. Oh, we never got rid of these. And then we want to sweep. And yes, we are going to be pulling this down. And then these are going to be bedrooms. All right, these are going to be plastic bed barracks, though. And then we'll do it themed. So we have the rocket floor. Just so that we have enough beds. We don't have enough beds currently. This is about 20 beds, so we have 27 dupes. So we're going to get some more right now. Alright, and then we'll do a regular plastic one. Man, I need to get all the different bed skins. They look so good. Not gonna lie, the bed skins, man. Really nice. So they want to have background tiles here, and I think crown molding. No, I guess we could do paintings. Oh, this is where the 2x2 paintings kind of do their best, because that's the perfect size for this. Alright, let's get some 2x2s out here. Blank canvas. Let's get one per room. Oh, let's do it on the extremes. And then we could run a variation like this. Problem is that since they're stacked, there's going to be duplicate pictures. Oh, there's different blueprints for the ceiling trim. Oh, I'm going to want to see that, man. At the moment, I don't have any of that unlocked. And then for the sake of drywall, I don't have a lot, though. Alright, we're just going to wait. I'm planning for proper private bedrooms. Oh, this guy. He's going to give him the fancy stuff. Oh, does that count? No, we just need one of each type, right? Yeah. For the room overlay. Hospital, barracks, lab, washroom, great hall, stable, power plant, nature reserve. Nice. That worked out. This should work too then, right? We do this. There's only one variant for crown molding. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they come out with more. Oh, I over vacuumed again. Oh, I just didn't have enough steam, actually. That's actually interesting. I thought I would have more steam than that. Alright, so to go to here, we need to have petroleum. That kind of sucks. So we're gonna need to get that now. This is ready. Now we need to actually pull out here. We will do... Let the water through. There we go. This comes in, comes up, goes up. Alright, so now we do infinite storage. This is petroleum. Which version do I want to do? I think we're just going to do the closed box. Closed box design is not that bad. We just have to be ahead on the petroleum, otherwise it's bad, right? No, we can use gas. Gas box lock. Yeah, I think that works. Let's see. I think it was part of the separate add-ons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like how they're adding more and more skins for things that don't have skins yet. It makes me think at some point we're going to get door skins. Door skins are going to be awesome, I think. If they have a separate animation, that'd be real cool. Door skins, man, that's going to be the day. Oh, this has to be doors. Alright, let's do the door jank setup. I guess we'll just do a very jank door setup. This does work, so we'll do it like that. I just built one of those for my cool slush. I see you. I want a door skin in the shape of a mouth. Dude, you know what it should be? You know how we already have the puff skin? It needs to be a puff mouth. I think it needs to be a puff mouth. Like, that's the only thing I think that really makes sense. Because we have the puff bed, right? Right here, and it's a giant mouth. Yo, man. Feed the pups. That's exactly what you were thinking. Speedy V, I see you over there. He knows. Speedy V knows. I see you over there, Speedy V. He's on the same wavelength, man. Oh, we're gonna have to mine this out so that my pipelines get to sneak out. You want the Toothy Rock Crusher skin so bad? Yeah, the Rock Crusher looks kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna start rock crushing just to use the skin. Pac-Man overlay 2x2. Ooh, dude, that's tough though, because then it's like, it's gonna be a stretched out Pac-Man, you know? Alright, we gotta lock the doors. Using the same line here is probably okay. We'll just do it like that. Alright, so construction. Let's do this now. So we should probably... Whoa, we have stress issues. Whoa, I just realized that. What? He's mad because he can't use the toilet? Wait, I'm so confused. Mad Life, where you at? You right here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, you're stressed out because your toilet, you gotta use the toilet? Then go use it. Why are you telescoping? He looks so sad, man. He's like, why am I doing my job? Nah, there's one suit dog right here. That's what I don't understand. He is on a work schedule, but the dupes ignore that when their bladder's full. That's the thing. Make no sense. Oh man. He's still just chilling. Like, what in the world, dude? It's actually just chilling. Alright, this might be like a weird memory leak issue. Because he should not be stressed for no reason. Door's automatic. There's an open dock. Navigation says he's fine. Right? He's able to move everywhere. Yo, man, what's wrong with Mad Life? Can we reset him? We'll see. I feel like he's gonna pee his pants immediately. He's moving so fast. He's glitched. I think he's glitched. Oh my god. Look at how fast he moves. I'm at 1x speed. Oh no, he's fine. I thought he was moving way faster than it was. No, he's just... Dude, you see how fast he was moving? Dude, you see how fast he's moving? He leaps like 5 times. I'm at 1x speed right now. Dude, he jumps so fast. Dude, look at this guy. He's max speed. He's actually max speed. 29 athleticism. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's move him to the bathroom, man. See what happens. Look at the speed of this guy. Look at him lunge on running speed. Boom, 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 boom. All right, normal speed down the fire pole. 1 step, and he's down the fire pole. Dude, this guy's fast, dude. Dude, he outruns everybody. Wait. He's not actually full bladder. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? So this is fake stress. Okay, he doesn't actually have a full bladder. Okay, this is memory leak issue. I want to just see how fast he moves, though. I want to see this. Dude, look at how fast he's moving. He moves 4 tiles every, like, 1/3 of a second. This guy is fast, dude. He's actually, though, like... Dude, his athleticism's off the charts. He's at 29. This guy's a stud, dude. He's stressed, though. So what happens when you get stressed out? Oh, he starts binge eating? Yeah, that's fine. We'll let Mad Life binge eat. That's fine. We'll let him do his thing. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, so how is the petroleum? We need both of these at max priority. We need to repair a suit. Oh, I need to put the suit forge back. That's actually kind of important. Alright, we'll probably take the nutrient bars. Okay. We do need another line here, 100%. But it is green, so I should be allowed to do this. This actually should be clean. And then we need the suit forge here. Oh, look, it's Mad Life. Dude, this guy runs fast, though, man. That's all I gotta say. Mad Life is the fastest dupe on the planet. Oh, did I just make this out of lead? That was not the business. Let's make this out of iron. Dude, Mad Life is just fast, though. He's running around in his underwear. And he's mad, coming in with the speed. Alright, so this is going to be making petroleum this way. We're going to be dumping the natty gas out. Once there's enough natty gas, we'll pump it out into the system. And that's going to be how we're going to be doing this. Oh! Oh, I've been spilling petroleum? Holy shit. Oh, man. I was spilling petroleum. I didn't even realize. I didn't finish the build. I see now. Okay. That is going to be my bad. That is going to be my bad. Alright, everything is in. So I do need to do this. Give him extra resting period. We're just going to let him stress out a little bit. Got the mop, get stuff fed. Oh man, yeah, man, I keep getting distracted. Alright, spills out this way. I don't know why. I need to build this out. We're not going to mop that side. I'll have to corner sweep the items, it looks like. Build, build, build. Nice. So then now it just accumulates. Alright, we're good. So technically we're just waiting for this to fill now. There's a pipeline addition, but it's not really doing anything. And then we're going to run this out. So from here, I'm going to want to go up the wall, but you can see that there's going to be a couple of problems there. It should be okay, though. We'll eventually pull that out. Maybe we should start doing, like, digging time, replacing it. Oh, shovels. Yeah, we shouldn't do that yet. Maybe we seal this up with obsidian so the shovels can't break here. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, we gotta watch this, because we need to make sure the liquid stays there. I mean, the liquid doesn't push the gas out. Because that would make us have to open the door again, let that refill, cut the pipes. But we do need to kind of witness that. Alright, we're going to step away from that, and we're not going to mess up. Bert, stop sleeping here, man. Can we decon this? Alright, so I'm hoping with the bridge line here, we get more oxygen going down to here, because we need it. They very much need the O2. I'm not gonna lie. This probably doesn't need to be there either. So let's remove the gas bridge, because the top side is very oxygenated right now. Remove the bridge so that we get more just coming out this way, and then it'll just tap into that. Alright, using the oil refinery, it's looking cool. Let everything rock then. Alright, we're good. This is actually infinite storage. So the liquid will never occupy this tile just because of how the interaction works. And then now we have petroleum. Alright, so we can't climb up, so we'll likely want a ladder here to climb up. And then the big thing is, there's no real way for us to cross this. So we're just going to have to go up into the wall. I don't want to break the abyssal line, man. I really don't. So it would be 2 tiles that we would need. I guess doing that from the bottom is not as bad. This probably is what we'll want to do. We'll build this one. Yeah, I'll probably need to mine that as well. Alright, research. We gotta go with solid cargo. Oh, that means we have petroleum. Yeah. I thought we would need the steel for the steam rocket, but we didn't get full arene here, so this is gonna get decons. That's very unfortunate. We'll probably put the petrol engine here. It'll be fun. So this one, we'll have to fly back out to get some databanks. That's Mad Life again. Are we filled? No. Let's actually tag this together. Steam, 46. Yeah, we're not going to need that much steam anymore. We're probably just going to have to get rid of this soon. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll need the ladder to build as well. So I was going for... Normally what happens is one of these planets, the carbon asteroid, normally gives you something known as fullerene, which is needed to make super coolants. This is what I was hoping for. We didn't get that. We have gold, we have petroleum. So I'm hoping to try to get it here. If it's not here, it's going to be deeper, and that's going to be a pain. Because that means I have to automate petroleum rockets. Ah, man. Alright, so let's stockpile the fuel. We'll probably need a lot of petroleum to make this work. We have some tanks. Oh, they have to run the wheel here in order for us to pull the oil, which is fine. Part of me wants to move the pump lower. So I think what will happen is we'll do that and put the pump right here. And that way it could be closer to the bottom. Oil is the heaviest liquid, so the logic here is that we'll never pump up the other liquids until all the oil is pumped up. Or at least till we get close. Yeah, no more databanks. So we are at 0 research for solid cargo. Alright, so we need solid cargo specifically because we're trying to grab these resources in the world composition. And the only way to return with this is by getting the solid cargo module. So that's going to be our goal, to grab some rare resource so that we could keep... Oh! Grab this, grab that, there we go. Alright, meteor shower, we can't do anything. Mad Life is back in. Alright, we're going to here. We got to launch once we're ready. So everything is good. Let's turn off the gantry. And all we're doing now is waiting for the meteor shower. Alright, it's going to spend half a day inside, and then we're going to launch. This guy is still being scanned, so we'll mine both of these. Still making petroleum. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we'll try to do that. Yeah, so it is going to be this tile. Is there any more? I mean, there's no shovel, so maybe I shouldn't be scared anymore. The thing is that I know there's an egg somewhere in the buried objects. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll hit the obsidian tile here. Just like that. Oh, I just realized I don't have obsidian. We're going to have to mine a lot of obsidian then. At the bottom. Dude, there's not even a lot of obsidian. Wait a second. There's no obsidian outside of the geysers, huh? And I'm going to need this obsidian in order to build the Great Monument. So they want me to break down geysers. Right? Because you don't get obsidian anywhere else. You could technically get into oil biome, but it's like, it's not here. I guess that was because of the res. Go to the core. I don't want to go to the magma, dude. Magma sucks. We might have to, though. Can't I just cook glass and make obsidian? Does that work? Can I just do it that way? That should work, right? Glass is volcanic. I mean, obsidian is the volcanic glass. So I should be able to take glass and make obsidian. Oh, that's true. The pre-built buildings are made out of obsidian. I believe it's this bed. Oh, we already got it. Nice. I believe the ladders, although they say plastic, they give you obsidian. These tiles are obsidian. Yeah, that's right. The Gravitas building is obsidian. Alright, we could just decon this. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, the drywall. That's right. This is drywall right here. Each one is 100 kilograms. I could decon the drywall here to make the Great Monument. That is true. Get some data bank entries. Gotta inspect everything, boys. Alright, so the reason why I'm doing that again is because I had my hard drive wiped. I'm lacking data. So I used to have all of it. I think we're missing some now. Feels bad. I should probably open the door, grab some data. Oh, not gonna need this ladder anymore. Alright, everyone should be sleeping, right? We got beds for everyone now. Should be alright. What kind of room is this? Luxury barracks, regular barracks, and then regular barracks. Okay. Maybe we should start upgrading so that everyone gets the nice beds. It's not really a big deal, though. Yeah, Mad Life is chilling now. Not having any problems anymore. I think after he peed that one time, he kind of cured himself. It's kind of weird, but I think he's fine now. Let's do this. And then we'll have to trim that backwards. Saltwater dump. We are at 35. This is ready. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Hatch. No, let's take the nutrient bars. So the reason why we're going to the same planet right here is because we still get databanks by just sending a rocket out. So that's kind of what we want to do. We want to go out, get some databanks, and then come back do the solid research. Alright, so we want to remove this next. And then I want to start building my petroleum engine. That's what I need to do. So I'll try to do that right now. Have you ever gone to the toilet after holding in for a really long time? It's quite relieving. One time... Have you ever been so hungry, but you didn't eat that by the time you got food, you were not hungry anymore? That happens a lot. Like, I'll be hungry. I'm like, man, I need something to eat. And then it's like, it takes so long to get food, decide what to eat. And then by the time you get the food in front of you, you're like, I don't have an appetite anymore, man. I don't even want to eat. Can I take this to go? And the guy's like, dude, you just got here, man. Was the food that bad that you gotta, save face? And be like, yeah, man, everything was cool. I just gotta go. And they're like, yeah, man, just let me know if the food was bad. I'm like, no, it wasn't that bad, man. But they keep thinking that, Alright, run the petroleum engine. We need a liquid fuel tank. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. We need a digger. We need to dig deeper. Oh, that's right. This is not going to be tall enough. Alright, let's look at the wiki real fast. We're going to use petroleum engine. We could only do 30,000 before we have to upgrade. Okay. If we do liquid ox, we could do 40,000. So it's not that big of an upgrade. Okay. So 5 research, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 45. Okay. That's not bad. So we need to go down to there. We need a ladder down to here. And we need to decon this. Alright, once we're down to here, we're gonna basically open it up. I do that when I'm stressed out. Anytime I'm stressed, whether it's like a final for school, something serious happening in life, anything like that, I stop eating. I remember when my dad passed, my siblings had to force me to eat because I wasn't eating. I don't know. That stuff sucks, though. I know it's bad for me. It's a stress reaction, though, right? What can you do? Alright, so the Drekos are healthy again. Good, good, good. It's maintaining the temperature. Not really that bad. I see you, Sella. I see you over there. Alright, petroleum. How much do we have on each layer? It's about 2,000. It's a little bit right there we could probably get rid of. And this counts? This counts, nice. Alright, just to make sure. Nature reserve, right? Oh, this is a park. Why is this a park? Does this only count as one plant? Wait, what? Wait, someone's stuck? No. Wait, how is this not nature reserve? So I need 32 tiles. This is 44. 4 wild plants. I have that. This doesn't count as 4 plants. Wait, what? This doesn't count as 4 plants. What is this? I'm so confused. Alright, man, we're just gonna mine this. We're gonna bop a plant, but we gain 2. Oh, it's entombed. Entombed plants don't count. But it's not entombed. It's so weird because it's hanging. So, like, if this was a actual plant, it'd just be laying on the ground. That looked jank, yo. Real talk. Alright, that's gonna be the nature reserve with Chivo, though. Alright, we can't reach that. That's fine. Let's put a obsidian tile here. Alright, since this is entombed... Oh, we gotta do this again. Wait, are we landing? No, we just got a meteor. Oh no, there was a meteor shower and then yeah, everything fell down. That's fine. What do we get? There it is, reservations. Good, good, good. Alright, so that's the nature reserve. Nice, nice. Yeah, the big 3, so the bottom one's grounded, I guess. Yeah. Basically, the hitbox clips into the ground. I think that's effectively what they were looking at. Alright, we need to mine this to build the petroleum engine. Let's go. Oh, who's burning? Whoa, this is hot? Oh, no way. This is actually a little bit too hot. So that's already obsidian. We're gonna put a layer of igneous up top. Holy crap. With a priority on these 3. The heat's leaking through. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's gonna overheat. This is 125 overheat, luckily. Okay. We're gonna have to freeze this, man. We need to build this out. How are you building this first and not these? How are my dupes supplying something at P5 and not at P9? Alright, so we're just going to build some insulated tiles here, and this is going to make it so that anything that falls down on top of the obsidian tiles doesn't actually do heat transfer anymore, because insulated properties, that's what we need. This is effectively just a regular obsidian tile, so the heat transfer is kind of bad. Alright, so as a result, we're just going to use some ice. The good old hit it with some ice. That's a good strat. Wait, doesn't putting a temp shift plate remove the drywall? It does. Alright, the temperature's going down. I shouldn't have to worry about this anymore. Only happy plants. Yo man, the plants are entombed. If they supply the P9 thing and have material left over, they will empty their carry before building. Temp shift plates function as drywall until it melts. Okay. So if I put a temp shift on a drywall, the dupes decon the drywall, right? Oh, I can't reach that? Come on. This is the weirdest thing right there. It should keyword rebuild like the tiles. Yeah, right? That's what I imagine. Alright, I think when we launch, it's gonna shoot through the abyssal line, cook some of the dirt. But it's gonna be necessary evils. Alright, so petroleum, we want liquid fuel, and then solid oxidizer. Alright, we're just gonna run straight across. And then from here we'll run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the command capsule. And then gantry goes here. And then we want to do a ladder. And then I should be able to reach everything. Alright. Insulated pipeline, that's right here. Let's try to get this built. And then technically I just need to mine that. I played a lot. Yo man, it's the work experience. It's like when a wine sommelier, what's the word? I can't say that word. It's French. Sommelier. When a wine sommelier is like, I could taste these so and so and so and so. Yo man, that's the experience. I want to hope, and not just gibberish. I could taste the wood in the barrels. This is a nice Mystique wood. The whiskey is nice. Yeah, connoisseur. The word connoisseur, though, is applicable to everything. A sommelier, specifically a wine connoisseur, I think. Or someone that, like, deals with wine in some shape or form. Yeah. Sommelier is like, it's a better term, technically. But it's like, it's synonymous with that, effectively. It's just more specified. That's really it. You know, man, sometimes you gotta be fancy. I could actually crack through right here. That's actually not bad for a pipeline. Whoa. There we go. And then we got that built. Just put the tile back. Wine expert. Someone whose job is to pair food or wine usually. There it is. Thank you, Sinister. Appreciate that. Fancier than my vocabulary. It's one of the things, as I've gotten older, one of the easiest ways to kind of... So it's also because I'm a streamer. I don't know if this makes sense, but it's like there's such a thing as being too repetitive, and that's because your vocabulary is limited, right? So if you keep using the same words to describe the same things, it's gonna just sound like a broken record. And to avoid that, I try to mix it up. So it's like I'm not actively like looking at words to learn, but if there are words that I fancy, like I like how it sounds, how it rolls off the tongue, I'll try to learn it. I'll try to use it in my everyday language if I can. But it's minor stuff like that, you know. Just because it's like, don't want to repeat the same words too many times. Why use fancy words when there is perfectly adequate colloquial? Colloquial. You missed a part for the spelling. Colloquial vocabulary is something you can't really use on the internet. Because you get people from outside of the country that, you know, will be like, oh, you're using it wrong. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense because it's like you're pestering me about something that it's like within the definition of the word that, you know, you're not supposed to understand that because it is colloquial speak. It's like when Americans say the word soccer, right? And the Europeans come in and say, no, it's football. And then you could kind of be like, oh, that's colloquial speak. If you don't understand, that's fine. Right? Because that's exactly what that is. But it's like, it's hard to use that when it's like you're on the internet because you're speaking with other people outside. So it's like fundamentally just how they view certain words are just different. It's kind of weird to dive into language, to be honest. And it does get like pretty intricate. Come on, man, we gotta fertilize this. Mamba's awake. Pandiculation? That sounds like a made-up word, man. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like a made-up word. I hear you, Mamba. I hear you, babies. Alright, so we're getting to the petroleum rockets. Alright, lines up. And then we're gonna have to start setting this up. Hopefully we're not using this aux light already. We should not be doing that yet. Nothing quite like a big stretch. Oh, I see you guys. I guess if that's what that word means, Mamba's doing it right now. And guys, it is gonna be time for me to ramp things up for the night. So guys, we are nearing the end of this run. And we're getting into petroleum. We'll probably need 2 more runs in order to complete this one. And I think it's going to be... Man, I might be able to do it next stream. Because what we need to do is... We need to continue scanning, which we are, right? Studying space. And I need to probably push this up. But, like, we need to find fullerene. And then once we get fullerene, we need to dedicate a rocket to it. While dedicating a rocket to the fullerene, we need to continue scanning space. We don't actually need to scan every spot. We just need to hit this spot. So there's a couple of things we do have to reach, and that's like gassy moon stuff, but we need the fullerene in order to reach that. So that's going to be our first goal, streamline the fullerene, and then we're going to have to snipe everything else. The pip, the gassy moo, and then we got to do a handful of other achievements that it shouldn't take too long. One of them that we might have to do soon is job suitability. I'm a little bit worried about that. Job suitability is going to be a bad time. But there is a chance that we might make it an easy time as well. And it might have to do with this tunnel. I might make this tunnel all suits. Something weird like that. I don't know, because it's like... Oh, we could do something weird like that, yeah. Lock all the doors for the bedrooms and make the dupes live here, but they go out this way, come down, and go this way. This becomes a suit line for all the dupes. So that all the dupes are always in the suits. Yeah. No, so there's a strat, Sinister Plank. We could technically send... So I could just build command capsules. And we could keep dupes inside. Dupes inside a command capsule are cryogenically frozen. Nothing changes. They have no stress change, no calorie drop, no need to use the restroom, no need for oxygen. They're basically in cryogenic sleep when they're inside the command capsule. Because when you're inside, you can actually stay in there forever and nothing happens. And the moment you let them out, they are the same exact copy and paste as when they entered. So as a result, we could actually just build a bunch of these and then have like a couple of dupes outside do the actual achievement. And then we do that, we win. So I think we could do that sometime near the end. That could be kind of fun for some chaos. We gotta do job suitability to win, boys. Gassy Moo, Critter Whisperer. This is research, we're almost done. And then not 0K, that'll be a part of when we do super coolant. I need to make tubes next stream. This is almost done. We need a rec room and a greenhouse. Okay. 1 year, that's going to be next stream. Royal Flush. We just got to replace a couple of the sinks. And then these two are going to be the last ones, I think. Alright, so guys. We're looking good. I should have played a little bit better to try to get everything by 365. Maybe that's something we'll do soon. We'll actually try to speedrun this instead of playing it casually like we are. and then try to get everything done as fast as possible. And try to get it under 365. There is a challenge run like that. Maybe we'll do that sometime soon. But for now, this is just somewhat fast, trying to do the achievements. And let's get that saving.